Going green. Greenwich. Saddle.
Yeah.
The following program is a production of the Stormfront Freaks Network.
Hello, everyone. This is Pecos Hank Shima, and you're listening to Stormfront Freaks Podcast.
And again, I'm telling you, when tornadoes start flying, they'll find you.
You know, I really don't like severe weather.
Really?
Yeah, it's high stress. People die. You know, and well, it's not a lot of fun in that respect.
No better way to truly understand and communicate the weather that you're forecasting than to experience it.
So I'm like, we got to go live. We got to go live. It's coming in. It's coming in. So we were on, I think that was one of the earliest times we've been on the air live.
Well, the rental car stuff was a long story.
We're seeing it happen, guys. We are seeing it happen live. Guys, in this part of the country, this is something like you see in Oklahoma. Let's go whale by whale here. We've got a whale. We got a whale here.
But that was a lot of fun with Phil and the gang. They do a great job over there.
The Stormfront Freaks Podcast, baby. It's the best in the world. Jump back.
Him laughing is funnier than anything.
I don't understand what happened. I really don't.
Good morning, Stormfront Freaks fans. We're here at the National Storm Chaser Summit. I got Phil here. It's a cold morning. And we had some more snow coming, I think, right?
That I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's just some light snow. But I know we got the bigger, severe event down in the south. But, you know, we're here having fun.
So thanks for tuning in, everybody. Those of you that are on. So today will be very similar to yesterday. We will be live all day today, covering the second day of the summit. Now, the plan is, so right in front of us, see if you guys can, I'm not going to show it. Not yet. We'll do it. We'll do it later. But right in front of us is the ballroom where all the speakers are going to be today, all the topics, all the great stuff that they'll be discussing. And so we're sitting right in front of that. So it's going to be very similar to yesterday, where we're going to just kind of grab people. A lot of them are going to be folks that you know. Some are going to be people you don't know, and get a chance to meet and have a chance to just do a quick little interview with them, find out what's going on right now, try and get up to date with everybody. And then the plan this evening, there's a couple things that could happen. So it is a severe storms day down in the southeast. There's a probability that Brady might be coming on later this afternoon, only to be able to do some Stormcat 5 outbreak coverage of the storm. That's a possibility. We don't have the same setup that we normally have to do that, but that might still be a possibility. But tonight's the big event. So tonight is the award ceremony. And this year, along with that, they're doing the Hall of Fame presentation for the first time. So the inaugural inductees into the Hall of Fame. We're going to be covering that live. Now, there's two ways right now for you to be able to see that. One is if you go to the Storm Chaser Summit. It's just chasersummit.com. Go to their website and look up the Storm Chaser Summit 2025. And on there will be a link if you want to register to watch our commentary of that awards ceremony. We're also going to be streaming it live on YouTube, is the plan. Now, the issue is they're going to be playing music as part of the award ceremony, and our issue is whether or not we'll get any copyright dings from having that on. So that's why YouTube may or may not work. But if you register through the website, you'll get a link to be able to watch it directly from StreamYard, and that then won't be an issue. So two ways to watch that this evening, but that will be kicking off around, I think, 8.
I think it's 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock Central, so 9 o'clock if you're on Eastern time. Figure out the rest if you're on a different time. But that's when that kind of will be kicking off, and we've got Brady, Jordan Hall, and Edgar O'Neill will be providing commentary. So we'll be providing a direct feed of the ceremony and the audio of the ceremony, but we've also got a commentary feed that we will be providing of the three of them commenting on the people winning the awards and the storms they're talking about. So it's really going to be a fun evening doing that. So make sure you stick around all day for that. But that stream will be on a separate stream eventually than this one. So at some point this evening, we'll kind of cut this, tell you to go to the next stream. In the meantime, just keep us on in the background so that you have a chance to see things. I might flip the camera around so that you can see the people that are here, people walking by when we're not doing interviews. That way you can kind of feel like you're part of the show as well. So thanks for tuning in, everybody, and we'll look forward to having a great day. Do this.
We are muted.
So. Good morning. Good morning. I'm not looking at it in a second. Yeah.
Hey, how's it going? I had a moment yesterday when I was like, oh my God, and then I was fine. But like, I don't know, it's like travel and yeah, for sure. I hear I'm riding with you to the airport tomorrow. I was like, yeah, it'll be super easy. So you fly out around 1? Cool. I'm like, okay. I don't have to be. I'm not a super psycho. Well, not psycho. That's the wrong word. I used to be really early, and so now I've calmed down though. Like, but like my husband, he's like the type of person. He's like, oh, we got 45 minutes till we depart. We still got time before we need to go. And I'm like, oh, no, we don't. Well, that's what I did in Charlotte. Like I connected in Charlotte and I went down the wrong gate because like it was Charlotte's so busy. I feel like with really short connections. Like I have a 35-minute connection. And so like on the plane from Raleigh to Charlotte, the other plane that is always like a connecting flight, like everyone's got connections in Charlotte, but the one after that was getting delayed. So they had everyone they put on our flight. And then they're like, no shoving and pushing. There's 148 people on this flight who have a connection. Everyone's in a rush. Be nice. And still people were like panicking. They're like, can I get ahead of you? Can I get ahead of you? And we're all like, we all have like 6 minutes to get to our flight. Like, Raleigh. So Charlotte's like it's like a literally like a 35-minute flight to Charlotte, and then Charlotte's like where I can normally get. There's getting more direct flights from Raleigh, but not as many. Not like Atlanta. Good morning. Like where Jen is in Atlanta, like there's just Atlanta's what is it? Is Atlanta the biggest, largest airport in the world or country? Yeah. So she's lucky. She lives far from it, but at least she gets there, and then it's a easier way. But whatever. Yeah, so it's like 12:32 or whatever. There's no pressure. Like 10, maybe 15. It'll be fine. Kansas City Airport's so calm too. So nice.
There's two people being security. Weird. I don't think people get to the but it literally like 2 people running into security.
That's awesome. Yeah. Did you guys have fun yesterday? Yeah. Yeah. I love it. Yeah, it's awesome. I feel like it was such a good, busy day yesterday.
Just want to see everybody.
Yeah. I love it. They got the like live feed, but it's like on a little bit of a delay. I can see myself.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. See? So you're gonna come in a second. Watch. There you are. You're like, oh. So is that really live?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I had it up on my phone too to see the comments.
I love it. I love your hats, like from the weather store. Or I like the Stormfront Freaks.
Yeah, those are nice.
Those are nice.
Oh, I see Brady's storm cat.
I'm so glad he's doing okay.
Yeah, me too.
He was super lucky.
Yeah.
Why is this not working again? Like we just let Brady loose by himself. Like we just done child-proofed everything.
For the past 4 years, the Sun has explored the science of weather and deep dive into the know-how of production work that building on that success, 2025 promises to be bigger than success with our largest sold-out summit yet. More presenters, more education events, and more experiences away as the 2025 National Storm Chaser Summit kicks in high gear. Now, the Plato Storm Pros and welcome to the stage the National Storm Chaser Summit Board President, Rick Fox.
I'm gonna peek in.
Cool. Yeah. When we all get down here, come back. Looking good. Looking good. Oh, did you get good rest last night? Yeah.
All your questions while you're here, you're coming in the camera. We need to see things. Everything last week or so, maybe got an hour or two last night, and then so I want you guys to take a more around the fun.
energy, which is
Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
Good.
All right. So every year we do this, bring the board up. So we don't have to
Do your podcast.
Good morning. Yeah.
You
got way more time than me. There's no way I can talk and do anything else at the same time.
It's tough for me too. It's what we figured out. You guys
I mean, another announcement is 2027 fish tank. The fish will be in Oklahoma. If he told them that the Oklahoma City should be hard work, I don't know. So, that's Tim Marshall. He might. So honestly, this last one, I can work. So Oklahoma. I need a staff. After that, the next thing I want to talk about. We all know over the last.
Oh, yeah, Justin.
So, yes. Yeah. Like Jim was right. We had a great meeting. What they are I will promise you are facing people that great people. We had a dinner meeting. They came. They came with nothing to do with the show. We wanted to fix. What we wanted to do is do it legally. Because we all right. And what I'm worried about is now we have a target that's really hopefully. Okay. I think you guys have a favor for safety. We can't run the light. Can't walk the road. I'm not joking. Ready working with you. In Oklahoma. You cannot go down this road. You can be about that lead. The shop on the top of the road. That's it. I can't see for other states. So remind yourself that coming up this spring, I don't want any of us. Most of that. No, for the bill. What I'm going to do here, somebody working. I don't know how it's going to happen. It's important. What we did have, what we're going to do is I want to come in. Like, first, we need what we love. We're going to be able to respond quickly. Continue to have a good way. What we're not actually telling you is what we know. Am I correct? Yeah. Denver. The next thing is also the tonight we just I read a big day. Brady, I talked to Brady in the meeting and next thing you know, and Brady really only did a lot. Absolutely. Well, what I want to, my message right now is, big crowd. I don't know. And I think what you do in control and the reason that everybody, everything that they did. Others focus in the science, there's more. It's not going to be every year, 18 people did it. It's going to be part. That's the goal. Right? Just like football Hall of Fame, baseball Hall of Fame. How many of us we got fans or players we love that want to get it? It is. It's going to be very open. But there's not fun. I'm very open with really well last night. And one last announcement. But the bar situation, they kind of contract with the water block and the staff, they're not staffed properly, and so there's staff that was behind the bar after they did 6 a.m. And they did not go to the water. But what they're going to do is they pay the day that the staff was tonight. So they compromise with us. Basically, the bar will be here, the bar will be here, and they're going to focus on the doing that you want. So the party will be here again. We'll fight. All right. So, because they're going to close the bar to be. So, but we're probably going to go. Anyway, anybody have any questions? I really appreciate it. I know 2 things, especially Denver, next year. I believe we're going to have a hotel link out. Yeah, we're going to get that out there. It's going to be like this, right? Inside, we won't fit it out. So when we open up the tickets, we're going to get out. Thank you guys so much. Have fun and enjoy. I hope you like it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Jeff Petrowski.
Let's win. There we go. And push the team. Let go. And always just hand or right, higher. So we just I was talking about and one of the things this is a little bit more
Good morning.
Either way, fine with me. Let someone take it for us.
Oh, of course I do. Right. I love you guys. Hardcore. Ready? You guys have okay, you've got like 7, 8. Like, did you never know where you this went? Okay, we ready to go? Yeah, sure. Phil, I'll be back.
Okay, I'm Chuck.
What do we got? You sit in the middle. Yeah.
You guys too much talking.
Oh, is it? You gonna be okay?
That's why I got out of TV. I just overused my vocal cords. So when I go to these shows like this and I'm talking a lot.
So I just want to let's chat about some of the EMA because you were just at what was it? You're in Colorado. So just talk a little bit about that, maybe what you're seeing in that landscape a little bit, and then want to talk Midland and what's going on there. You good with that?
Are we live?
We're live. Yeah, we're constant. Move the mic so you're about a fist level from there. You're good. Give me a test.
HIJKLMNOP
Gotcha.
QRSTUV.
All right, Dina.
Test 1 2 3.
Gotcha.
Good
Okay,
morning.
folks. So good morning. So we are here with meteorologist Bruce Jones, and he's now with Midland Radio, as a lot of you probably know if you follow us. But I was talking with Bruce yesterday, and he had mentioned he'd recently been in Colorado for an EMA. Was it Colorado State?
Yeah, the State
Specific
Emergency
EMA
Management Conference.
Okay, and we were talking a little bit, and I was just curious about what you've been seeing in the EMA and FEMA landscape, and what just kind of get your feedback on what you've seen from your perspective and what's going on there.
Yeah, well, with the new administration and things that have been said, I think people are a little bit maybe walking on eggshells right now, just wondering what is going to happen. Because there have been some reports that they want to change FEMA, or, sometimes it's reported as they want to get rid of FEMA, they want to get rid of the National Weather Service, want to do this, do that. So there's a lot of different kind of rumors going around and a lot of feelings. I think most of the emergency managers think that FEMA does such a great job, not perfect, but a great job, that it would be difficult to get rid of them without seriously affecting every state emergency management agency. And the same thing with the National Weather Service. You could pare it down or change it a little bit, but there are going to be serious repercussions for doing that. So the feeling is the National Emergency Management Association, NEMA, is a big lobbyist in Washington. They're in tight with all the Congress people. They're in tight with all the emergency managers, not only the county emergency managers, but the state emergency managers. So there's going to be a lot of political clout here brought to fore in Washington, D.C. to say, look, maybe there is some waste. Maybe FEMA dropped the ball here, or they did this, or they're spending too much money here or there. But I think overall, we're going to find out that this is such a valuable agency that they can't go in there with a wrecking ball, because it's going to have some serious negative repercussions that'll go down to the voters. And we'll have a disaster where the average person is severely affected by it. And those are the people who vote. And the Congress people know that. These are their constituents. So I think once the message gets down to the people and is brought up to the congressmen and the representatives, they're going to realize that you can't just go in there with a wrecking ball. FEMA's too valuable.
You also were talking a little bit yesterday that, again, I'd mentioned to you, not real familiar with how the FEMA landscape structured. You were talking about how much the state's EMA programs and the county EMA programs get from FEMA.
Oh, it's huge. Yeah, FEMA distributes a lot of grant money to the states that states can use for a variety of different things. There's one called the Emergency Management Performance Grant, or EMPG. And what that does is that gives money to these little county emergency managers who have an emergency manager and maybe one assistant. And it gives them the money to maybe buy, to hire another assistant, or give more money to the ones they have to, add to their salary, to buy equipment, emergency equipment, communications equipment. So the Emergency Management Performance Grant is based on helping these county emergency managers do their job better. We've got county emergency managers that their yearly salary is $30,000 a year. That's your salary for being an emergency manager. A lot of them have to have a second job. So they may be the State Farm insurance agent in their town, in their county. And then being an emergency manager is almost part-time. So FEMA helps in that regard. They can give money to the states and to the counties to help them bolster the services that they provide. Because here's the problem with emergency management. You don't realize you need them until you need them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
100%.
You know, I mean, do we need an emergency manager today here in Overland Park, Kansas? Absolutely not. There's nothing going on. So you can look at it and say, well, why are we paying to have that emergency management department? Because one day you will need them.
Right.
So I think that the voice of the people, the voice of the voters, talking with their representatives in Congress, talking to the new administration, working with FEMA and the National Weather Service and NOAA, I think they're going to realize you just can't go in there with a sledgehammer and start knocking things down.
Hopefully it's not after a disaster happens and they're not getting aid.
Yeah.
That's my biggest worry, is something bad's going to happen. People are not going to be helped.
Yeah.
And then they'll change their tune. That's my biggest worry. It's like we see all these people in North Carolina from Hurricane Helene who are still suffering.
Yeah.
And what happens if people said, well, we're just not going to help them and see how it goes. And then we'll reinstate it. Maybe.
Yeah.
That's my biggest worry.
I think Hurricane Helene was a real turning point. I mean, that disaster was so huge and so unprecedented. To see entire interstate highways washed out, you don't fix that in 1 week. You don't fix that in 1 month. That's a huge thing. And so I think that Hurricane Helene, and especially in North Carolina, painted a pretty negative picture for some people. I think FEMA has done a wonderful job there, but it was such an overwhelming disaster. And how do you fix things for everybody? How do you replace every single home, every single highway, every business? It's enormous. But unfortunately, you're right. It'll take a disaster where things really fall apart. I mean, truly fall apart. And then people will say, wait.
Yeah.
You know, FEMA may not have been perfect in North Carolina. Good Lord, they did some great things. You know?
Yeah. So what was the connection then, as we segue a little bit into Midland, what you're doing at Midland? So what was your connection with being in Colorado for Midland? Why is that important for them to have representation with EMA and FEMA?
Well, this is actually 2025 is the 50th anniversary of President Gerald Ford designating NOAA Weather Radio as America's official federal warning system, which it still is. It's kind of the foundation of how we alert. When a tornado warning is issued for Johnson County, Kansas, which is where we are now, that identifier code for Johnson County is inserted at the NOAA Weather Radio level by the radar op at National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill, Missouri. A tornado warning for Johnson County, Kansas. Once that tornado warning is tagged with the identifier code, it knows to go to the TV stations in Johnson County, Kansas. It knows to go to the cell phone towers in this county. So NOAA Weather Radio is the foundation. It's where this information gets put in. For county emergency managers, if they can encourage their citizens to use NOAA Weather Radio as a primary alerting device, it saves them a lot of money because the broadcast is free. You just need the little gizmo that allows you to receive it.
Yep.
Once you have that gizmo, you pay nothing for the service to get these instant alerts direct from National Weather Service. So as a county emergency manager, I could spend $40,000 and put an outdoor tornado siren right here in this parking lot. For that same amount of money, I could buy 1,500 NOAA Weather radios and put them in a home, every home within a 2-mile radius. And I'd effectively warn more homes better than buying a $40,000 outdoor siren. So it's really cost effective for emergency managers to use this system. And then they know it. They know it.
Right.
So FEMA has the FEMA Hazard Mitigation Grant Program and the Building Resilient Infrastructure and Communities, or BRIC grant. They have this grant money, and all the states can get it in the aftermath of a disaster. They'll get this money, which they can use to buy outdoor sirens. They can build public storm shelters. They can buy NOAA weather radios. They can do a lot with this. So it's a huge partnership that eventually trickles down to helping the average person stay safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
They say for every dollar that you invest in mitigation and preparedness, you're saving, I don't know, $6 or $7 that you would spend cleaning up that disaster.
Right. So what else is happening at Midland? What do you guys have in your product lineup in the last year or so that you seem?
I'll tell you what's interesting.
A lot of
Yeah, what's the good stuff? What do you think is the good stuff?
Yeah, this is interesting. So the specific area message encoding is, that's the little 6-digit code for Johnson County, Kansas. It says there's a tornado warning for this county. When you look at an older weather radio, that first digit is a 0. The first of the 6 digits in an SAME code is a 0. And that 0 means warn for the entire county.
Yeah.
But since they first came out with SAME back in 2000 something, 2008, 2006, 2001, you could adjust that first digit. You could make it a 1 or a 2 or a 3, depending on what section of the county you were in.
Ah.
That capability was always there, but it was never utilized. What happened was a couple of National Weather Service offices, South Dakota, Rapid City, South Dakota, Duluth, Minnesota, they had these huge counties.
Yeah.
And like Pennington County in Rapid City is a long east-west county. The far west is in the Black Hills. The central section of Pennington County is Rapid City. And then the eastern section goes out in the Badlands, into the prairies. So Rapid City, South Dakota National Weather Service divided that county in thirds so they could warn for just the Black Hills, or they could warn for just Rapid City, or they could warn for the Badlands. And they did this by writing their own code into the computer up there. Oh yeah, there's brilliant guys, guys and gals that say, oh, let's fix this. But they were doing it based on the way it was designed to operate. Well, this year, National Weather Service is making this universal. So every forecast office will be able to do this partial county alerting. So you could have a county like Johnson County, Kansas, and you could divide it into 2 parts. You could divide it into 3, 5, up to 9. Cook County, Illinois has a population of, I think, 5 million people. Instead of warning all 5 million, they're going to divide that county up smaller so that they only have to warn 1 million people at a time. Hennepin County, Minnesota, which is
Twin Cities.
Minneapolis, St. Paul, they're doing it up there too. And what this is going to allow is any county emergency manager who wants to do this in their county can go to their local National Weather Service office and say, hey, we want to do partial county alerting. National Weather Service will confer with them on how they're going to partition the county. Are you going to do it based on climatology, maybe, like they did in Rapid City?
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to do it based on which section of the county is in the storm surge or water spout zone versus which is in the land tornado zone, like Mobile County,
true.
Alabama?
Yep.
A water spout's a different thing than a land, So you don't want to warn all of Mobile County because there's a water spout coming ashore.
Right.
So you could do it that way.
Yeah.
You get like Donner Pass. I don't know what county that is in California, but Donner Pass, you could subdivide or partition that county based on elevations. So when you
that's
have
interesting. Yeah.
heavy snow
yeah.
above 3,000 feet,
Yes.
you can alert just for that above 3,000.
That's nice.
So this is the year, 2025 is the year that county emergency managers can get with National Weather Service and say, hey, we want to partition this county. And then in 2026, Phil, that is when they will make this operational in all of 122 weather forecast offices.
Okay. So that's where they can then people can get their codes and all that they would want to program at that point.
Yeah. So if you have an SAME radio right now, you can go in and adjust that first digit.
Oh, you can now.
Yeah, you can do it right now. Our radios are automatic now. On our radios, you can choose whole county, northeast corner, northwest corner.
Okay.
But on any SAME radio, you could go in and manually change that first number. But, and this is the important thing, your county has to have been partitioned already.
Oh.
Your emergency manager has to have already gone in with National Weather Service and said, this is what we're going to do. And then once you find out what your county partition is.
Would you just get online and check your county code?
Yep.
Okay.
The National Weather Service is going to make it very easy to put in like your zip code or indicate your geographic location on that forecast map. and then it'll tell you what your SAME code is for that section of the county.
God.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's cool. That's exciting.
Yeah. It'll cut down on overwarning, because now the entire county is not going to get warned, just your section. And it's something that's been operational for a long time. They just never made it universal.
And that'll be published in 2026. So if I want to, I live in Warren County, Ohio. So if I want to see if they're partitioning that, that will get released in 2026 for me to then see if my county chose to do that or not, and if I can program then.
Right. And it should be on weather.gov, the site we love.
Yep.
Yeah, weather.gov, the site we love. So go on weather.gov for your local forecast. It should tell you right there.
Got it.
And then your local county emergency manager will probably do the same thing on the county emergency management page to show people that this is the way we partition this county. Clark County, Nevada, which is Las Vegas, they partition that county based on, they have these mountain ranges, you know, some of them east, west, north, south. Those mountain ranges form watersheds where the water floods in that section of the county, but not in this section. So now they can do a flash flood warning for the northwest corner.
Oh, that's helpful.
And then the people in Las Vegas aren't getting a flash flood warning because it's raining 80 miles north. Right. You know?
Yeah.
I think that's going to help a lot with perception too, because, you know, people nowadays, they'll get a tornado warning and they look outside or it doesn't look bad. I mean, they're in a different part of the county. I live near a county that's very big north to south. So the southern part of the county could be getting hit. The northern part of the county is like, why am I getting a warning? And it's fine outside. So I think that's really going to help perception too.
Yeah, because people start to doubt the warning.
Yes.
And, you know, that was the issue in Joplin. That was a area that had been tornado warned many times, rightfully so. Some of them were legit tornado warnings, but on the day of the big tornado, they're like, is this another one of those false alarms?
Yes.
You know, and we all have that feeling. Think how many times you walk by a wall, a freshly painted wall, and it says fresh paint. There's a sign that says fresh paint, and you go up there and you touch it. Is it really?
Is it really?
I know you told me it's fresh paint, but is it really? Let me check out for myself. So when you tell somebody there's a tornado warning for your neighborhood, first thing they do is go out and look.
Outside. Yeah.
Really?
Right.
Really?
Anything else at Midland? Any products, anything that you want to highlight?
I'll tell you what we're doing a lot with. I work with Los Angeles County Fire Department. They have the CERT team, Community Emergency Response Team, CERT. They invented it in LA County. LA County has, I think it's 88 communities that comprise Los Angeles County. In all of those communities, LA County Fire has a communications group, a CERT communications group. They want all of the people, they want every neighborhood or every community in Los Angeles County to build out walkie-talkie communications so that in the event of a big wildfire or the big earthquake, when there's no cell phone, there's no electricity, there's no natural gas, there's no water, people will still be able to communicate via walkie-talkie. They have a weekly call out once a week at a certain time. I think it's Tuesday evenings. Call into your local neighborhood fire station and check in with them on the radio, just so you can practice contacting the fire station and contacting your neighbors.
That'd be great.
In a big earthquake, I can have my walkie-talkie and I can call next door to my neighbor. I can call down to the fire station. And if I can't reach the fire station, my neighbor can. And each of the neighborhoods has a ham radio operator. If I can reach my ham radio operator, he or she can reach downtown LA EOC.
Right.
So it's a big, big program in Los Angeles. And it worked really well during the Palisades and the Eaton fires because they got all these volunteers to come and help with evacuation, help with giving water to people, help feeding people, help handling all the pets that were running around. The CERT teams were very, very valuable. And the number one thing they use for communication, radio. Radio always works when everything else fails. Radio works.
Cool. Well, appreciate your time, ladies and gentlemen. Bruce Jones.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming by, buddy.
Oh, appreciate the opportunity. I love what you guys do.
Good to see you in person again. So.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks. Welcome to Johnson County, Kansas. Overland Park.
Very good. Thanks, Bruce.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bruce.
Thanks.
Nice to
Appreciate
see
it.
you. was just thinking too when you were saying the radio. It's like the days that radio operator. It's like when my cell phone and electricity goes out, it's almost like, am I going to see zombies outside? The whole world. And all that. So it's just weird. I'm like, loud function without it. Yes.
And somebody at the front desk continued all the messages. Culture flow.
Well, thanks, Bruce.
We got by just fine.
Yeah, we did.
Thanks for having me on.
Thank you. Thank you for taking the time.
Let me know when you do your Christmas show again.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
you guys some radios.
We love it. Like, we love our radios in the car.
Oh, good.
Those are huge.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of trying to do something where you're on the radio, which is
Yep. Press the mic, everybody can hear you.
we've had fun, like even on days where like we're trying to get somewhere and we have a long ride, you know, we'll play like silly games.
Uh-huh.
Like we have Greg Johnson, who's our Canadian. So we were playing some game the other day and like, guess what this actually is in Canada?
Mhm.
You know, and he was like, have you ever heard of this? It was just nice to have a radio to talk back and forth. It kind of passes the time and it's like, hey, move it. There's something behind us, you know. I hear Dan going, drive faster. There's a behind us. You know.
Oh, wow. Awesome. You never know. All right, well, I'm going to cut that.
All right. Thanks, Bruce.
You do it. Walking just fast. Who's going to leave a trail ahead? Hey, good man. Long time no see. Oh, did it Springfield? I bet you guys chase your car. So I've lost a lot of weight since last time. So yeah. I'm a big boy, so yeah, I'm 76 pounds. It's hard. So yeah, last time you saw me, I was 300 plus pounds. Are you good? How are you people? I've seen you just walk around pretty good. You know the sticker for your laptop? You know what? Got a lot of that. And you go. I'm on therapy and I'm on. I appreciate it. It's a love-hate relationship.
Chase is still asleep.
That makes sense. I do. My joints don't hurt. Get as much in your. Jump off or something. Yeah. Break the leg or something. I gotta jump down. Yeah. Everything feels. So I feel. I don't know if you know me. I'm probably
Jared grew up just a few miles from me. I grew up a lot better. We were 10 pounds too. So we start. My hey there. My guys, Jason Johnson started at WGT. We were doing everything next weekend. OU employee. I'm getting to be too big. We do not provide health insurance. So Mike calls me one day and says, we need to get on site from the broke my back. So we did it. So we did the policy for 2012 until DTN and part of about 6 years.
So it's under DTN.
We're part of DTN. DTN a lot of DTN.
Not physically.
Yeah, Jared's supposed to like me now.
We
still got a pretty good pain. And it's, you know, it's been we have people but my team stay together. So, you know, the rules but back there,
I don't know. Yeah, actually talked to me the other day. He's gonna make it up. I did all right. I was on the maybe I saw something on Facebook. Just, Randy, I'm Brad. Nice to meet you. Yep. Mike. Yeah, so, morning, Randy. What's up, buddy? That's good seeing you. You're not doing anything today. Not doing anything. Thank you. Yeah, so, we just need. Good, man. Good. Very good. He's a really good. We were going to be good for a while. And then we're like also beer soon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were, yeah, we were always. Oh, anything new coming out this year? Yeah, surface ops. Mike's out there. Yeah, they are. Iterations of new releases and pictures. I'll go between you and Omega. Yeah. Yep. I'll never look at the back of radio. What are you looking for here? Always looking for feedback. Oh, I'm always, but I mean, I'm on the higher tier now. Yeah. You know, how many tier two? Yeah. Satellite data. So he's very much my tier one. I got there here just for wait for those. Yeah, you're tier two. Wait for those special analysis layers. I mean, there's always pros and cons. There's pros and cons with amazing. Good. Why I use oh, yeah. Oh, in the actual that's good. See you, man. It was good talking to you, bud. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. I mean, you got SBC layers. Yeah, you got the SBC layers, but you just have just circle. Oh, I get it. They got there's just color. There's just color. Yes, there's color. Like all this, these are all colored. This is all colored in. I mean, everyone has got. So you want what you kind of looking for is maybe a filled in color. Yeah, be able to maybe change it up. Oh, it's Corey. All right, I got some fights going on this morning. Let's go. You got a perfect day when you were real close. I'm good. Not to scare you. You hit the bulletin. So, you know how to get right. I feel a lot better after losing all that weight. To me, I feel like I'm 40. So, how much weight? 76 pounds so far. Wow. And my head is like 341 pounds. I had a couple of 264. What's going on? How you doing? Great. How you doing? We got pens. We have pens. Different background. Like instead of the black screen. You can turn the sound yeah. Okay. Between the standard and that. So like on maybe put like satellite terrain, like good little satellite. Okay, you go on there. Go look for the overlooking down at the bottom of the list of layers. Yeah, oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. It's pretty cool to have like a different kind of think of road labels. Yeah, this is what I to play with it small. I've had it so. I mean, I had it when Steve Miller and JR. Like the standard. They work with this deputy. Yeah, I was trying to like investor. I was pretty good. I probably doesn't get like Steve Miller. That's all I know. I talked to him about yeah, I'm back inside. I had not right away. He almost he's a hired him to be a sales cyber. Went back to for this pretty much all his presentation.
I've been seeing you guys around. I wanted to introduce myself. My name is Vanessa Alonso. I'm a meteorologist at KQ2 News in St. Joe.
Nice to meet you, Phil Johnson.
Nice to meet you. So are you guys storm chasers, podcast people?
We're a mix. It's a mix of storm chasers and meteorologists.
Ooh.
So we have been going since 2016. So we're in our 10th year of broadcasting, and we started off with a podcast, and we would have guests on, Jim Cantori, James Spann, just meteorologists, storm chasers,
Did I disturb you guys? I'm so sorry. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't in.
So we started off on that. I would never live storm coverage on YouTube. That as well. So we're having a lot of fun doing what we do. It's not our job for any of us. It's our hobby and just having a good time.
Would it be too much trouble if I talked to you or someone on your team about storm chasing and the thrill of it and the things you do?
So what I'm doing here this weekend, I'm putting together, so I keep this list of people that we might, we're a bi-weekly show, so we only do 26 days. We don't do a lot. So, but I keep a list of people that might be something to talk about, or that might be, just like talking to Abraham, I said, hey, DM me when you get maybe something like that set up, maybe talk about it. So I kind of keep a list of people we might go to. Now, that list is pretty long. A lot of people talk about stuff. And what happens in a year is other things come up. Like Oklahoma storm change. So all sounds like we have to talk about that now. So we also pull things in throughout the year that are newsworthy. But I always tell people, so I'll put you on the list, but I tell people.
Well, because I have my own camera equipment and stuff here, so.
Yeah, our focus is always to be entertaining. So we like to have fun. We don't take ourselves too seriously, and be educational. So I always tell folks, stories are good, right? Storm stories are good. Always sometimes fun to talk about. It depends on how exciting the story is. We're usually in the storm chasing world. It'd be pretty exciting. But also there's station and stuff like that. So how does that work?
Well, I'm very involved in the broadcast community. I'm on the AMS broadcast board, the AMS digital board. So I've been on James's Weather Brains podcast and all that stuff. So
so what I will do is
then that Sunday on my way home, my truck blew up.
Let me put you on the list, and then I'm just going to make notes that you're at KQTV.
Yeah, because I'm here doing a story on the conference, so I saw you guys around, and I just wanted to. I'm trying to get storm chasers and things like that.
So
did you say it's a
and you're out of St. Joe.
It's about about an hour north of KC, 45 minutes to an hour north. Did you fly in?
No, I actually drove, but I came into the south side of KC and doing that.
Yeah, it's with an S. A lot of people think it's the Z, but it's an S.
Okay.
Well, I know. I know. Sometimes it always gets the.
And then I'm gonna put your phone down, if that's okay.
That's the station number. So if you, you can keep my card too if you want.
Okay.
The iPhone is
Like black tea,
and if I write it.
Awesome.
Yeah, you call the stage. That's the main station number, so they can always forward the phone calls to me and things like that. Because since I'm a female, they don't like to, because you know how crazies can be out there these days. But sorry, I hope I didn't disturb your conversation. It's like I saw you guys and I thought maybe I could get an interview with you guys on camera about what it's like to be a storm chaser and things like that. I'm here today, all day today. Oh, well, I'm free now unless you want someone on your team to talk to me.
I might, because I've got a couple, Jen,
Sweet. I love
doing some of the MC. I've also got Dina Knightley here. So that's Dina. She works at the Weather Channel Digital.
Oh, okay.
And Jen does work at the Weather Channel.
Yes.
So I would like to try and suit them. So if you're free,
Old
now,
school.
I can go in and maybe see if I can catch a little bit. But what's your favorite? How do you like to talk?
Just about storm chasing in general, like what you guys do. What's the thrill of it? You know.
Okay.
I'm a very easygoing person.
Where do you want to do that?
I mean, we can do it here in the booth. I mean, I'm very flexible.
So do you want to talk on your cameras or on our cameras? Oh, that's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, my camera. I brought my own personal
Got it.
camera.
Okay. Let me go grab Dina. I know she's in there somewhere.
Gotta go get the boss lady. Gotta go get the boss lady.
What's that?
So I gotta go get the boss lady.
Yeah, I just want her to include it because I think sometimes it's good for to get all.
Oh, you're with Fox Weather?
I'm technically not, but I was gifted this.
Okay, let me go grab my camera.
It was a gift, and I was like, you know what? I should probably bring it to Chaser Summit. You know.
So cute.
Thank you. Oh yeah. Shameless. Shout out to Brandon Coffee.
No, I hate that drop. It's just that boring part of Kansas when you get out west of Swan. I had ice cream hanging off my freaking mirrors.
I had like hold on like
When he showed me that, when he showed me that picture, I went to the mine the next day. I said, they're melting. You gotta watch truck drivers today. Idiots.
So sorry.
Oh, sorry, you're fine.
So I have the traffic. They have like traffic thing. So it showed like dark red.
Oh, yeah.
So, you know,
Truck drivers, that's what truck drivers do. Lots of
and I'm like,
no.
I'm so sorry if I didn't put you guys in way. Are you guys storm chasers too? Oh. Hi.
I'm a truck driver. It's like 125. Oh, yeah. We call.
Oh, go right ahead.
Yes, this is Dina, this is Vanessa.
Nice to meet you. I thought I recognized you. I used to work at Now. Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Before before Byron Allen.
Yeah, that was like, yeah, 'cause I've been at the digital side for maybe 10 years. So it's, yeah, it's been a while, yeah.
I just thought you went passing all the time because, you know, it's an 8-story building.
So what did you do there, or what was?
I was the senior weather producer for Local Now, which is the
Oh, yeah.
it's a separate entity for TWC, but we're all in the same building, but it's also owned by Byron Allen. So I manage that. But then I don't need to say what Byron Allen has done.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry. I know. It was my dream job, but I mean, it was an opportunity that, you know, no one can take away from me. So, but I mean, I'm now in St. Joseph, Missouri. So,
Do you like it?
I mean, I'm from this market, so I lived here before I went to Atlanta.
Things are changing so rapidly. It doesn't mean you can't ever go back. You know that things are going to change again.
So you want to do the interview together?
Yeah. If that works, or
So you guys want to do it? Is there? You guys want to do it?
sorry, Vanessa.
Oh, I love sports.
Edgar, good morning.
Yeah, I'm now sure.
In a TV studio or a weather class, helping other people in the field. And then we got together to place and we decided we're going to go ourselves. And finally, I can be the one on the field having fun and seeing things that I've seen up close by, actually experiencing it and not just having somebody who's on camera here.
That makes it fun. This is long days, long hours. It really makes a big difference. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my God, how are you? Oh yeah, this time I am working. You don't need to work next time.
It's, I'll tell you what, there's got to be a little for everybody that's storm chasing. I think we need to start having a learning process. Storm chasing, spot the ability to be able to learn publicly be involved in that learning process. Literally share that with other news stations and National Weather Service.
So talk about your podcast. So you guys we talked to all the above. We talked to chasers. We kind of have that laid back feel. We're like, we're just moving inside.
We try to be entertaining and educational. Those are the two things. Just have a good time. We'll have meteorologists from the Weather Channel, weather, storm chasers that are well known in storm series, and just like that. Good time to do for these people they see on TV.
It's very important. I think it's like the eyes of the schools could be like an opportunity Determine what's that really out there, they can see it happening.
They thought things before them.
I would say
all
just,
weather.
you know,
They go out when there's something going on. They'll do news speed their car. I don't know, like channel 9 or ABC channel. I've actually gotten a personalized message going into get vendors from our channel 9 at the same station that I'm at. He sent me a message. Good morning. It's good morning.
Yeah.
He was the one that brought up
And usually
let me grab my sister's card. Thank you guys so much.
I'll get that over. Oh, yeah, okay. So I just hopped outside. That's all we were just, okay. Cool, take the blue then. Blue. You want me to adjust it? Or is yeah, you can adjust it. Get it about a, well, you know, you teach about that.
Ladies, I'll stay late.
You look familiar.
First, thanks for inviting me.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate
Absolutely. So how long have you been teaching?
I've been a teacher for 17 years.
And what besides teaching, is it a podcasting class or is this part of a class that you teach?
Yeah, I teach a podcasting class. I also teach first aid CPR to middle schoolers. I also teach safe sitters. I'm teach firefighting. So I have a lot of classes in my high school and middle school I teach.
Very good. And your name again?
Paul.
Sorry, Paul. Last
Acosta.
name? Acosta.
ACOSTA, yeah.
So anyway, everybody tuning in, thanks for tuning in. So I'm here with Paul Acosta and was talking with some of his team earlier today as well, Abraham. And tell us a little bit about Big Dog Weather. And you talked about you're kind of a smaller, more local kind of chasing group, but give us the history, a little background. How'd that get started?
Sure. So about 5 years ago, my son, Austin, came up to me, and we've been storm chasers for a long time. I've been doing it since I was 16 years old, 40 years of chasing. And he told me, Dad, let's try a company and let's try to create this little LLC. So I thought, okay, we'll give it a shot. And he said, how many people should we go for? I said, let's try for 1,000. Let's just go for it, and then we wanted to do it locally to let our local citizens know that they felt safe. We chase storms and let them know that, hey, we're out there to help look for you and keep you posted of the weather situation. With my background in firefighting too, that helped a bunch. So I was able to chase fires and stuff and let the community know what was going on. And that's kind of where we started it. And now here we are, 12,000 followers later. I mean, we never thought we'd get this far in our life, and for us, that's big. Now we're into Colorado, Wyoming, Nebraska, and Kansas now is where we're expanding out to.
And you were based out of where again?
A small town in northeast Colorado called Brush, Colorado.
Okay.
It's about 90 miles northeast of Denver on I-76.
And so what's the goal? What's the whole purpose of your chase team?
Our whole purpose of our chase team is basically to inform and let everybody know that, to keep an eye out the sky, because a lot of them want to go out and view, and we're trying to keep them protected. So we just want to keep our community safe. We do snow chases, fire season. Like I said, we've even gone to do hurricanes this year. We tried that too. So our goal is safety of our community. So as a team, so if someone were to join your team or interested in joining your team, what are the stipulations or instructions that you give them, or is it just, hey, want to be a part of the team? And
no, I make sure that they have some background in weather. I make them take the Skywarn courses. I took my courses through National Weather Service storm spotting, through my fire department. I've also make them take first aid CPR. So if something does happen, I want them to be able to stop chasing and go help the community, because to me, that's where my background comes from being in the fire service for over 30 years.
Yep.
So that's important.
Any advice you would give people? It's like, hey, I'd like to start a team, storm chasing team. I guess what kind of advice would you give them as to why you would want to do that? What would be their purpose to help them get started on that?
I think to help them get started is get the background that you need to know. Especially if you're going to do it in storm chasing, you need to get an understanding of storms and learn. I'm a sponge. I'll learn all the time. I'll watch videos all the time now that you have YouTube, but I also took a ton of classes when I was younger. So start early, get all that under your belt before you start doing anything. And I guess the biggest thing I would say is don't be afraid to take a shot. My son, when he approached me, I was like, no, I'm not going to do this. And here I am. I thought, what the heck? I'll take the step. So,
okay.
So yeah, don't be willing, be willing to take a step if you need to.
And so how do you mix storm chasing with a full-time career?
That's difficult. So the good thing is, I always say the best part about teaching, and I'm joking when I say this, is June, July, August. But
that's true.
But I mean, honestly, during those times I can't go, and I'll let the team know that I'm not able to go. Abe usually picks up the slack for me, or Freddie, who's one of our other chasers. So they'll help us. But as soon as school's out, I'm out and chasing, and I do have my school schedule worked enough that I can get out 1 hour before everyone else. That's my plan period. So if there is a weather event, I'll try to get out there and help out as well. So
awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. Well,
Phil,
it's a pleasure meeting you, Paul.
I appreciate
thanks for
everything.
stopping by.
Thank you so much for allowing me to be on here.
Sharing a little bit of your team. So
Absolutely.
excited about your growth.
All right. Thank you.
Cool.
All right. Take care.
Thanks, guys.
Cool.
Yeah. Thanks, sir. Did you get it?
Thank you so much.
We're in Northeast
Yeah.
Colorado.
Okay. Really small little team.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Yeah, we just try to be.
Yeah, and I'll definitely. Yeah,
we have a great time.
I'll definitely keep you informed. Yeah.
You can see for hundreds of miles.
Yeah. And I'm also one of your guys' Patreon as well. Yeah, I'm one of the free subscribers right now. Yeah. Yeah. I want to pay eventually, but
really.
I listen to you guys every day. Every time you guys send something out, but it's always in my ear while I'm working, so I might not hear everything. But yeah.
I know I have an image of this too.
Yeah.
But that is
okay. Yeah. I've talked to him a little bit too. Yeah.
Where is it?
I think we just got to find more.
Make it a little more accessible.
I actually have see all the blue. That was
I
all
love
Colorado.
that.
Yeah.
I love
that. That's the biggest thing. So on my chase vehicle, I try to bring it broke down, but it actually has HF on it, high frequency. So like when we go down to a hurricane, I can get out and still be at the top with the HF, because HF from my car I can reach like Japan. It has a cork screw antenna that can go up and down, and it tunes to whatever frequency it got a snake. Sorry.
I saw the green sign. I was like, maybe that's it.
There was a hawk that had a snake. It was just carrying it over that. But anyway, sorry. I have ADHD. But and as a park ranger, I love that kind of stuff. But
I literally got the satellite. I
with the corkscrew antenna, my rig, I can use any frequency pretty much. It's an open frequency, and I have the base is underneath my car, underneath my driver's side seat, and it's like literally this big, and it's on my dash. I can control. I can go UHF, VHF, and HF, which are all different bands, and I can talk pretty much to anyone on that thing.
Hey, good, how are you? Hey, Patrick Gallagher. You're a storm freak? Yeah. What do you guys?
I was not going to put my name and say
Oh, really?
because it's so far away until I actually knew.
So you're also part of the Storm Freaks too?
Yes.
Okay. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going on 10 years.
Okay.
Awesome.
How long have you guys been doing that?
We just got to make it interesting.
Third time out there, I'm like, why am I listening to this again?
They have a section where they talk about crazy people in rock.
I'm
Okay.
telling you, you can get some amazing photos out there. We got some more best photos.
Yeah.
The one in Rush that we had this year.
Oh, God.
There it is.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
You got it.
That's where we were.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And we could see that.
Wow.
Yeah,
And I
wow.
knew I took a map.
That's cool.
That's very like,
I liked
That's
it.
awesome.
I was like, oh my God, that was.
We've got. Well, yeah, we've been doing pretty good. I'm sure glad.
Okay. Thanks.
By my airport. Yeah.
I just love the blue.
Yeah, everywhere you go.
I mean, I've
Everywhere you
got
go.
pictures that they're like fiery red.
Oh, yeah.
They're
Oh,
really-
yeah. Sorry, a lot of my grandkids. Yeah, that's the views we get. It's incredible. Well, and you have to stop and get photos. You have to. You can't just go, move on.
I've been there, done that.
I always tell the viewers, hold on, I gotta stop. And I do. I stop in the middle of my screen. And I say,
You need to start doing this, like, there was a super cell we saw. That was it looked like it sparkled. Just so gorgeous. I wanted to sit and get a chair. And have a moment of Zen. It was just so beautiful. Ooh.
That was by my house.
That looks like it's about to be.
It was about to come outside. Look at this. This is a mining town in Northeast Colorado. Yeah. And we loved it. We got video of this and we got hailed on and we got this. We loved it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Probably about it.
Like, that's my biggest problem. Like, you know, for storm spotting, I am not good at depth. Like, I can tell you that's 5 miles. I don't know. Yeah, there's like I've seen some real fire.
This is sunset we caught. Oh, look at that one. After the storm.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, we got the rainbow up there. And this was coming home and we were like, could not believe it.
That's
Yeah. Beautiful stuff.
Even if it's not storm chaser.
Oh, that's nice. You should like.
I've just started getting into
Because there's a lot of places now that will take like, you know, it'll take a picture, put it on canvas, any size you want. That's what I did with some of my Colorado pictures. They're like, oh,
I'm the exact same way.
so I know exactly where I was too.
Yeah.
Man, no.
Oh, remember the Clovis? Were you around for that?
Oh,
Clovis, radar was down. Yeah, I was looking at it. Could be a different day.
Yes.
Oh,
If you ever want any pictures, come snag them on our page.
all right.
Let me get the card.
Those are for like, that's like, the background is actually clear. Yeah, I do have some other ones.
See, all about you. Oh my God, she's like my favorite
Huh?
Yeah, I got one of those yesterday. I didn't get one of these. Yeah.
Put in like a GPS where you're going. It tracks your route and shows you what the weather is like.
Oh, nice.
Might leave maybe an hour or two later.
Uh-huh.
I'll miss it. I might actually get there quicker because it's stuck.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, it's really.
Right on. Right on. Right. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Got a break.
Adeline wants a photo.
Hi, Adeline. Thanks,
How's it going so far?
having fun?
Okay. Year two?
Year two?
For you?
Yeah.
Proximity to be able to do a few things. I mean, it's still great.
I wonder how next year will be. They said it's in Denver.
Yeah.
So you guys like Atlanta summer?
With the same
Are you from Atlanta originally? Oh. Okay. Yeah. So you are. You're original. Yes. And what do you do? Okay. I do that sometimes. Okay. Your career. Parts of that. Runner.
These are some money. So I've got a son. I've got two sons. One's a junior, one's a storm line. Junior is that's why I got the exact same money. And then my youngest, 8th grade, is a swimmer. So
I think it's all the same scene.
So as a parent,
That's all different.
a swimmer and a track. Well, you're cross country. That's a little better. You would be watching running. You're done. Yeah, so you got to run all over the field.
Yeah.
Track and field, swimming. You're there all day to watch them run for a minute, and then you wait for another hour, hour and a half, and then you keep again for a minute. Yeah. So it's, yeah. I've heard the name. I don't know, but I haven't.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Instead of going, they just go.
Someone must have gone under for a while. All right. That's it. They love it. Yes, like that. I saw everything last year. Didn't go last year because we had that 200 episode that Mount Washington. And that took a lot of planning to make all that work. So then a month later, trying to all that. Well, Doc, for having you on too. Yeah. Well, it started a tradition now. August. Just continue to do that. So many more people. So I like thinking August. The sports daughters will be able to tell you. But I got some sites, so you know, the also. That is, you know, that's why we do it. Yep. That's not true. But anyways, think about it. Try to get somebody who wants to give me some recommendations.
Yeah, yeah. She's right.
All right, enjoy. I was making sure.
Can we combine?
No, we. I have spoken to him. I haven't actually seen him. We talked through the door.
Years later, I mean, smart person, you know what they have in their he said you were right, man. Everybody, it was a real. You don't get to see that kind of. We got to see it.
Oh, you're fine. You're
We do what we want. And so we already had shut off. We went really actually one day.
Okay. After this speaker, I get to bring you two on stage to talk about Stormfront Creeks as a sponsor, so you can talk about whatever you want.
I'm gonna go grab Mark from Outbreak as well.
Okay.
So then I go back.
Do that.
What email?
Do that. Kim, do you have the schedule on you? Who's that? Oh, hi. Oh my God, that looks delicious.
It is here.
Oh, I know that. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. But like
Looks like
ice cream. Yeah.
Well, I couldn't drink anything hot this morning, so I just added like 5 shots to it. Not the shots we had last night, but.
So it's about 11:20 because you're going to be right before the lunch break. Okay, so meet me on the side of the right stage. Okay. Okay, awesome. Kim, can we get Brady can get on. Like, all of us.
He's here. He's not down yet. So.
Yeah. How are you? Oh, say look.
Oh, it's late. You guys at the same time.
Did Brady wake up this morning?
He said he
That's you. I guess correct.
He said he might be all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let him know I still need that logo. Yes. We're trying to get y'all set up right now, and I need the logo. Y'all are a really nice podcast. I will. I might something. It's a little chilly out there. Can't lie.
How do you make it?
I'm not sure. Also, is Brady doing okay? I heard he took quite a fall yesterday. That's good. Never good to see something like that happen. Yeah. Yes. I'm glad he's okay. I saw him yesterday evening. You seen mostly back to normal.
Awesome. I would love to have 18 years.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
This we're studying the early days of the software. Trying to find a list. I think we could. Like for the channel.
I mean, just, yeah. Like, two, like, yeah.
$15. And so we said, well, we want to get rid of that tax. My radars. And it was like,
Oh, well.
They were.
I'm right here. Just this would be. I don't even need to eat it. I just need a shot.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have Eric sit down if you're okay with that.
First time I was ever fun with you. Yes, first time with you.
All right, get really close to the mic, about a fist level from the mic. That cuts I found that cuts like the background noise out quite a bit. Do what?
Get you some RE20s for something like this.
What are those? Are
Here's
those
the
the
microphone.
lapel ones?
No, have you seen the like? They're the. I'll send you a picture of them.
Interesting.
Yeah, they cut a lot of the background out.
Yeah, these ones aren't too bad.
Yeah.
For that purpose, Dina, give me a quick sound check.
Hello, sound check 1, 2,
Okay.
3.
Yep, that's good. All right, folks. So we have got Eric Fox here, and we found 10 minutes of Eric's time to get a chance to chat with him. Those of you that don't know, Eric Fox is really kind of heads up the National Storm Chaser Summit as a storm chaser himself for Weather Nation. and we've had him on recently, as you also know, talking about the storm tracker bill, etc. But Eric, first off, since we got maybe 10 minutes, what were you most excited about this year getting ready for this this summit?
The numbers, it keeps growing, and what I think I'm most excited about is the young crowd that's here. I remember I was a little older my first Chaser Con. I was in my upper 20s because mainly I didn't know anything about the community. Social wasn't around, media back then, right? Yep. But what I love is the enthusiasm and the traditions that was started by people like Carl Jung, numerous people out there that through the years I've met at Chaser Con. And if you think about that, that's what the community is about, is the people. It's about people. I'm in the people business, really. And so seeing the young crowd enthusiastic as they are, with leadership by people like us to show this community what it can be like and the positivity, it's been amazing. And it's actually beat my expectations to this point. We're only halfway through it at this point. So.
How many people were here? Like, I know we sold out.
Yeah. So we're actually oversold. So the banquet with what we have, the banquet hall format with the tables and stuff, can hold right at 600, and we sold 639 tickets.
Wow.
So yeah, and that's incredible because I would say I've been approached by 100 more, almost 150 more people trying to get tickets, and I think that's a testament to my staff. My staff, this is a year-long process for us. I literally have meetings next week about Denver. And that's just the way it is. But it's about the people. It's not about me. It's not about us. It's about we as a group.
What were the challenges this year besides the numbers? So that's exciting and a challenge at the same time.
Really,
any other challenges you come across?
Honestly, it went fairly smooth. I made some staff additions that I had. The staff additions that I made are experts in their field, and they're also in the Chase community already, and they're volunteering their time. And, I spent, Phil, you guys know, but most everybody knows me from this podcast. I spent a lot of time in the military. I was a leader in the military. And I just take that aspect of leadership into what we're doing and let my people work, not micromanage, and let them, hey, I'm an expert here. I'll let it happen. But there's one person overall that makes this so smooth, and it's Ryan Pitt. Ryan Pitt is my chief operations officer. He's a pilot. So, pilots have checklists and have certain things they got to be. Yeah. They got to be very detailed. And with that's the way he is. And that's why this comes off so well. I have an idea. It comes out of my brain. He makes it happen.
You talked this morning, just when you got things started, you talked a little bit about the Oklahoma Storm Tracker license bill.
Yeah.
And you were on with us a week ago or so. Yeah. Give us an update. You said you met Monday of this week, I think, and just give us a brief update, and folks.
And just know by the time that this probably gets out, it's going to change again. They're on the version 3. I have the latest version, and it's drastically different. I'm almost a proponent to the bill at this point. I haven't endorsed it yet, but the way it's being worked is actually fairly positive for safety. And Phil, me and you are huge on safety. I mean, we've been a proponent for years now about safety. I think this is going to increase safety in some aspects, because part of me and what I will not sign that bill unless they stop blocking the roadways, because it puts people's lives in danger, especially in late May. Mm-hmm. They all agreed. The lawmakers agreed with me. 700 to 1,000 cars blocked on, not chasers, just general public blocked on I-35 with a right turning cell. It's an issue.
Yes.
And so I am standing on my head until I will not endorse it until that bill's in there, or that part of the bill's in there. And then the lighting set was my thing too, because I can't tell you, as a law enforcement officer, we're actually using less lights now because it's becoming dangerous for you. And when I'm behind somebody in spray or heavy rain or just blaring me with lights, it's a dangerous situation. Okay. So that's my two stances that's in the bill. They put the lighting system. It's no longer emergency vehicles. All that's gone. It's gone.
That's a big part of it,
there's going to be training requirements that I endorsed. And that's kind of why I'm behind the bill, is some of the training requirements. Some of that training is, I told them I will do that here. Like, here, come get this. I mean, but you are no longer any wording of emergency responder in the bill. We're not emergency responders. I'm sorry, we're not. And we got to leave that to the emergency responders, and we have to clear the way for the emergency responders. And I think the bill itself, the way it was originally written, and this way it was explained to me by multiple people, including the author of the bill, the plan was to come in and get it, throw it up against the wall, splatter it against the wall, because they had a deadline. It was poorly written. It was release written. I'm sorry. It was released unprepared, and they had to do that to start the process. It is an emergency bill. That thing may be, whatever comes out of this could be done by May. My biggest concern, from what I'm hearing, even though I know everybody's throwing, hey, don't sign this bill, we don't agree with this bill, I don't think they care. At this point, I have a feeling that bill's going to pass, but we were able to get some wording in there, and I'm comfortable with it. It's not going to see a difference that what we do. We're not going to know. What we're going to see is local people, local storm chasers, and a little bit outside of that is going to have a priority, but not everybody's locked out, and I'm 100% confident in that.
So talk a little bit too. You mentioned if you are this year chasing in Oklahoma from a light standpoint, if you're a storm chaser, what to avoid or
yeah. So 47 to 18, 47 Title 47. It clearly says in Title 47 to 18 that says emergency lighting, which makes you an emergency vehicle. There's subsets underneath that says about lighting exceptions. That's only for construction vehicles, and they're only allowed to use amber. All right. Within that law says you have to be stationary. So I think the state, most of the law enforcement's good with amber lights. What they're not good, if they follow the law, you have to be stationary. So if you're going up and down the highways with these lights on, you're subject to the law. Are you going to get pulled over? Is it going to be one of those things that's a huge deal? Probably not. I mean, I'm a cop. I got other things to worry about there in a thunderstorm, right? And that's the way their mentality is going to be. But unfortunately, we've painted a target on ourselves as a community because the Highway Patrol is 100% against this. They hate us. It's been clear they don't want anything to do with us. They're, let me rephrase this back. The leadership hates us. I know troopers out there that love us. So it's not a broad stroke of this. But we did paint a target when all this got going, because it looks like it got pushed by us, but it didn't. It got pushed by one individual and then picked up by lobbyists, and then the lobbyists went through there. So it had nothing to do with the news agencies in Oklahoma either. That's what's crazy. When I'm sitting in this building, I'm in the building with them. They're like, Eric, we didn't have anything to do with this, but what we did is we took advantage of it. I'm like, oh yeah, you would. Why would any business would? So within that law is going to be changed, and I'm pushing for it, where actually no lights, because it's a safety thing for me, but I don't want that to come off as like my law or my words are everything. It's a safety thing for me, and I don't know what's going to happen on that aspect of it. We can storm chase without lights, guys.
What happened? Like, where do you think this all started?
Oh, I know where it started. The guy was in the room with me. It was literally a guy with a good, heartfelt thought. Last year is the first time he ever went out storm chasing with a friend. He had some powerful lobbyist friends, and he wants to storm chase. And they come up in a tornado scene, and there was a roadblock or debris scene, and there was a roadblock where they couldn't get through. And they saw some local TV storm chasers couldn't get through, and the tornado was still on the ground, and it upset him. And they had a point. The local TV, Channel 9, Channel 5, all of them in the local Oklahoma City and Tulsa areas, Oklahomans, 99% of them are going to tune in there. They're going to turn on David Payne, Mike Morgan to get their information. And so I do agree with that. Those people should have a priority, because it's about what we do is about life safety and helping people first. It's not about ourselves. I think the divide in the community is selfishness versus helping the community. That's my biggest divide in what I see personally. And it's been that way for 30 years that I've been around of it, and so that divide right now is an issue. And so it comes off as, well, like they're selfish. Well, no, actually, guys, if you think of it this way, you're talking of millions upon millions of people that watch them, that depend on that information. We need to support that. That's the only reason I'm considering the bill, is because they did prove to me that's a good point.
Yeah. last thing. Talk a little bit about your thoughts of putting together an association.
I'm sorry, Phil. We got a
Talk-
party going on over here.
Association.
Yeah.
Talk about your
Yeah.
thoughts of putting together an
To
association.
me, it kind of almost sounds like a storm chaser union. Is that?
It kind of is, but
Kinda?
it's kind of more of a lobby, right?
Okay.
But what my goal in this is like, if you got to pay something, you want something back. So this is where it's literally just come into my head last week in the meeting that this ain't going to be the last time we have to fight this.
Right.
But you're going to have to use it with legality and in words.
Yeah.
And I am not the guy to put pen to paper that's going to matter. And so you got to get professionals in the building and have adult conversations. And if you don't have the right people there. So my goal is like just brainstorming. This isn't going to, for sure happen on that aspect of it. But if say you become a Storm Chaser Association member, I'm hoping to be able to put on the summit for you for $20 or I don't know what number. I'm just spitballing, but a reduced cost. So
There's
like
benefits.
if we take because if we're not going to use that money to lobby that year, we'll put it in something constructive training. Maybe we work with something radar scope or something on a National Weather Service that we could build to help not only the National Weather Service, but technology within storm chasing.
Right.
But basically take that money, be constructive with it, help our community and only our community to help the people of the United States and world. And as far as I'm concerned, when you do hurricanes and everything else, help the world and the people of the world, because ultimately that's what we're in the business of doing.
Right.
Yeah.
Great.
Right. Cool. Eric, thanks for your time.
Thank you.
Thank
Let's
you,
get
Eric.
back to
Yeah,
work,
sorry.
man.
It's like my voice, my everything else going on is my steps yesterday were like 10,000 or something. Yeah. So yeah.
Wow, that's not a lot of territory to cover.
No.
Yeah.
So yeah. And I got a meeting at noon. I'll be in for 2 hours. So yeah. Oh,
Okay.
I got to say, we got a $10,000 scholarship donation being here today. I'm not going to announce the name, but there's
Okay.
somebody like I was not expecting.
Wow.
So $10,000
That's
scholarship.
amazing.
Yeah. So like really, so next year's scholarship, I don't know what we're going to do.
You can
Ed's is still in the
endow that.
meeting. So
You can endow that, like
yeah.
invest it, and then just take
Yeah.
the earnings and use that money, and then it's
Yeah.
forever.
Well,
Yeah.
I got to thank you. You come to the first ever Chaser Summit that we had in person,
Yeah.
and I thank you guys for being such a great sponsor and really, I guess you say ambassador to us. I really appreciate it.
No,
Thank
we
you.
love being a part. So,
Yeah, we do.
all right, good talking to you, Eric.
Thanks.
Thanks,
Bye.
Eric.
Thanks, everybody.
Thanks. Nice to see you.
Which is different. We just decided, let's try this. Yeah. Back in Dallas. Well, let's get yeah. Wow. How's it going? Isaac, you got some of your heights. Yeah. Finally, something I've been looking down. No, you didn't put the top on. We scheduled for another day. Yeah. No way, it's got you Gucci. And Marlo.
I know your stuff. You start to hear the better one, it gets super hot, super fast. I think like 2 minutes, I can work out the truck. And when it's because it's hot, better one. And you go to 85, I've got a 90% truck and I've got 90 seconds. It's right, right? But the key is to keep inside the car. And the other thing, cool, man, like we lost the lead. On the app, I can tell to preheat the truck. Oh, yeah. The wheel, the steering wheel, the mirrors, the glass, the preheat. Like here, so what the idea is, you're usually better not fast. And by the time you go out and turn the heat off, actually, I try to heat on it. I spend time where I don't have my heat on. And I just want to so warm with this. I mean, it's not a big deal.
Daddy, I'm on camera right now.
Oh, this summer. It's gonna be cool. You ever see that? Basically, have you ever seen
Plug here. This shows right here. Show me where you're at.
We measure what that is. During calibration.
This way. Campbell, so they start to load the sides. It's a 50 kilowatt. It has about 2 minutes. About 2 miles a minute. It's one of those power grids. And when you try it, there's 4 more of these guys. Look, you're another guy. Campbell, the guys here. There are 6 kilowatt. It's about 2 miles a minute. Right? So it's not very fast, but you have power ports. But you got these weird solar chargers. And then you got, looks like 7's under construction right now. Those guys, there's another one up here. So you got them. Look at this one. That's a Tesla supercharger right through that tail. Okay, that's a Tesla supercharger. So that's we're making awesome. If you see you download this picture, it's free, and it shows you every site.
We can look at it.
Yeah, I do actually just every 5 minutes. And it shows you BP. As I said, each one is 5,000. Pollock.
Okay.
Trust us. 9,000 across the board. He's doing technical things like 6 years, like limited places. Texas will come in. So we're growing. Up there, yeah, you can do it. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. You just put it in right. Long way. And it gives you real time example. If I go too fast, yeah. It
Trying to send
it says keep your speed. Even if they didn't like it, it goes
added. So, yeah, probably just regular video and stuff. Here's what we do.
It's really just
Right.
it's a baptism. I just felt on the it's like, no, just get on it. It says here, you'll love it. And the biggest advantage is for you, hands down, is the safety. It's the last time you recorded, but yeah. 2 weeks ago, a guy puts it in 175. Feels every piece of yeah. This happens. This it's been years in lab testing. Say, well, okay, this is a different sensor. So we need to make sure that we need to make sure that because of the data. Nice guys. Thank you. Real quick, since I got David, I'm trying to remember when I left. He's an artist. Yeah, I forgot about that. He's been drawing artwork like that for 57 years. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's nice. No, we're actually I can tell you like the short. I think the short for $10,000. You know, there's always a trade. I don't know if you totally got all the legends on it. The short should be as soon as it got to I would be honest, like not 100. David Chaser, all the years, right? There's legends, right? Nick Mann, or I mean, right? Yeah, it's a thing. You can break out to the fire department. Yeah, it's huge. I thought I figured. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be interesting. It's kind of more things that like, I'm trying to expect that. It's a little bit different. A little bit more. This is have more rates, but so work if you blow them up, turn on some new days, I'll learn something. It's like things probably very deep. And I'm kind of a camera film guy, fanatic, like hardcore film, you know, just taking pictures and video. Just for a camera, especially okay, HDR 40 frames a second. It's 30 cameras in a mobile environment. It is phenomenal. And then also if you get a snowstorm, take a rain. Okay, I push it the part. I'm on the interstate at nighttime because I always love 80 screen in the rain. I can see 20 feet. I just take the screen and I go down and a half mile down the road. The sexiest sound on the planet. Camera she's not alone. And it's like, I know exactly all the just about. This is level 400. He does all the transactions, right? They look at calculated mode and people objects. See if people are towards the road and auto starts your postage data before I can even think about doing my foot. One thing, smash radiator, big deer, country woods. Unfortunately, it's just safety, whether it's I think real low and just actually there's actually about Harry being Jeff gave us we were repairing, we went up to the interstate. I was going to see that Jeff shows last day. We had telephone poles and trees come down the interstate. There's people going down the interstate and the island we were too. There's big pines. Some people hit them at 7 miles an hour, and some of them went total cars. Some of them went airborne. When the trucks across there, the truck just I couldn't see it because it's raining. The power was really out. About 2 miles an hour, we saw it. And it just automatically goes. He said the very head. And I mean, it went from
Kiki, and you can probably go, where? No, I know. And I'm looking like this because I got cameras going on. It's all sucking on hurricanes. She's the right thing, right? Straight automatic in these situations show you what it's like. It does when it does with the animals, it'll tag the deer. Right. It's and they saved me from 3 or 4 reds. I would have stopped at time anyway because it was daytime, and there were about 4 half up. The other clip that did this blew my mind. Didn't know it did this. I went in the van. Nobody said this visually, but I was in full self driving about a month ago, going to Tennessee. I told you that story, and it got in the van. This was the police phone. I'm just saying, Interstate 4, and they're just past Fort Smith. The guy dressed in my lane. He dressed in my lane about 50 lane. The truck automatic. I'm sitting in place. The truck was sitting out the window. It's a camera inside looks at your eyes. And if you do this, if you do that, it alerts you. If you do it twice and give it drive, it disables the you can't use the first thing. So you have to watch. If you go out, like you feel like this for a second, anytime you bring a phone up, day or night, I try to pull it a couple times to see like that. It sees it as a reflection. It disengages like self-driving business. It calculated and the number came out. I was able to do the numbers. It catches a card, but the card goes red.
I didn't notice that.
And he have 8, 9 seconds walking, and all should be dim. It goes by at 40 miles an hour, which is like it completely passing. It slowly accelerates and just moves over all on its own. It did that by that happened twice in Tennessee in Wilton. What's your name? John. Yeah. Awesome, man. I'm gonna throw a whole bunch. That's awesome. You got set on the same last good and set same last good, right? Well, that's my dad. You were my dad was moving in Milwaukee. No, not that. It's in like this one. My wife is a little bit right here. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's GoPro, the new GoPro. I always connected to hearing aid too. Yeah, it's a adaptive promotion. So my favorite time of year is I like the school. Memorial weekend. I think it's Memorial weekend. So Memorial weekend. Colorado, Denver, Kansas,
Come in, they're going to talk to us on stage now, like in a few minutes.
I love it in Texas. So Memorial weekend, are you school, homeschool, or private? So right after school lets out, and then right there, they say, Dad, say, I'm going to give it extra. And go out, get up to supper, right? And as soon as this comes up,
They always say the way no swimming. Come on, Brady.
Wait, should we bring Bucky? Yeah, let's bring Bucky. Come on, Dan.
Yes.
in the car and go up there.
We got 2 rings. 3 actually.
It's first time on the ring. But then what you short the end run across where and then pocket. So that's like what all my possible events speak out. One of the exploded. I'm married, so that's not. Yeah. I've been studying license and choice was so like my
Did you get that one? You want that one? What? Get that hat.
One of the things that I'm moving about is like I never hear you saying this. So you sure that you use this? People don't take it. So I say to you, looks like it comes out top of the small killing. So 16 there it is. I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, but the vast majority of them,
It's a really good procedure. It's on I actually repeated, but then when we did the print, there was an issue with the printing, and I'm like, I've lost 5 with couple of crashes on the highway, so highway issue in New Zealand, good. It's not complete. But I'll switch to a few people. You follow it.
Yeah, they're always saying stuff. It's funny that like when I was kind of working with the tail. No, it was calm. We're both successful. And she's like, what? It's like, oh, yeah, you know, what we're getting, it's like 80%. You guys are excited. Now it
It's not what that's scanning close and right around you. So I'm not actually there. It was right at there. It's too long.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know with the whole radiation stuff. Like get cancer and stuff.
Well, I really do know. But it's not ionized radiation. So it's not really.
It's gonna be double capture.
You're working just on the translating. You know when you're close because you feel it. You just want to get away from that. But why do you?
I've never done it before. They told us like when I worked at Assessment, I worked on Citation 10, like when I worked on third shift and touched the radar. I don't walk in front.
Lots of guys around the hand and radar transmitters to see if it's coming. So you just move in until you feel the warmth and maybe it's like it's that simple. It won't hurt you. It's not until you get above UV. UVA is non-ion, I think.
Yeah, that's something I've been doing for a long time.
It's hard to make ionized radiation.
You got 2 degrees here.
It's so we can actually use free radicals and free kids. You need swaps for free radicals. Body count.
Some people like to be I want to be
Oh, yeah.
I don't have a single Stormfront Freaks sticker.
Steven,
I have one of these from a long time ago, but I don't have this. I love this sticker.
That's why I left you lunch at.
It's kind of hard to miss the things of a favorite.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, no, it's fine. I mean, take your time.
Yeah.
That was an interesting thing. Oh, those are good. Hey.
Oh, the new sticker.
Where's your coat? Wasn't it you yesterday?
Oh yeah. She said she's good.
Wow, okay.
And I'm a chinchilla now.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, wait a minute, that voice sounded familiar.
I got multiple coats.
Well, that one looks cool too.
Yeah, thank you. Your coat caught a suit, I guess.
And this is the only one I have, but it's starting to fall apart. So
That's
maybe.
fine. I've got this one. I've had it for
Oh,
years.
yeah.
Very cool.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Awesome. I didn't even know this existed.
Okay.
Was
that? Yes. Okay.
A little photo or picture of the show.
Yeah. Thank you. I just saw, I'm friends with Garrett, Beverly. And he just posted today that you guys sent him the jacket or whatever. And I was like, oh, I have to go pick up the Yeah, he and I chased the Martin together. Yeah.
Here too.
Yep. Let's see.
I'll get yours. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, you want me to?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know. I'm like, I want to. I'm. If I have the time, you know, might as well find the storm of my dreams.
Are they all different?
They're all different.
Oh, I didn't.
No, I'm like.
I was like trying to figure out. I was like, why are you thinking every single one?
Yeah, I'm really analyzing. No, they're filmed. So.
Yeah.
You're sick. Cool. Found the one I want.
Oh man.
Finding any you like?
You know, Some are the same, not many though. Did that one. So,
They're like the intro one, the
Yeah.
Twister intro, you know?
yeah.
We're having fun. For sure. I can't tell what this is.
Already looked at that one. That one.
Unsure what that one is.
These all from the movie.
It's okay. This is working. There's some fun to it. Very fun. We're trying to see which one,
which one's
which
more.
film, because they're each a different shot. So we're selecting our moment. What? That one's the title? Yeah, yeah. That is cool. There's a couple of the title. I like the title. It's like an intro. See, now you're doing it.
Yeah,
Maybe we roped you in.
Yeah.
You were judging before.
That's why I want the Twister one.
Yeah, this one's the Twister opening.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
That's the one.
And like which one? Twister. This one's cool. I mean, I think it's this one. Yeah. Sorry? Yeah, for sure. It's great.
I enjoy it a lot. So.
Well, I do. Want to see? See the winner?
Oh, I do.
Ooh, yeah.
Now I'm jealous.
Should have come earlier. Should have gotten in there.
Snooze, you lose. I guess.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's awesome. Really great. I live in Massachusetts, so it's nice to feel connected.
It's nice having a podcast that talks about just weather-related stuff. You know how hard that is? Like, there's like no way.
Oh, you're about to free.
I didn't realize actually you guys have been around as long as you have.
Going to lunch?
I can't trust you guys. Maybe 3 years.
I have a Rumza burger.
But what was it?
Nothing wrong with that. I've had those on the road enough times.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you spent Brett, good. I ran into you guys out in the field one time. What's his name? Phil gave me a whole bunch of crap. It's all good stuff though. But yeah, I still have I have that. Since 2016. So I've been out for a while. Yeah. Well, 16 was the first year I was out. I saw red. So I kind of got spoiled. Yeah. So now I'm not from Pennsylvania. Okay. Yeah. Because I like to come out for 2 weeks every year, just with work and stuff. Yeah. It's more of a chasecation. I would love to come out for longer than that. But you do what you got. Pretty quick too. What part of Ohio? Okay. He's Chaser or something? I know it's not really. I mean, it's a place to chase, but the storm systems are similar to what we get. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of linear stuff. Yeah.
Are you in for anything of that?
Yeah, I'd be for that.
Okay. It's right across the highway.
Yeah.
You guys ready to roll? Sure.
Yeah, might come back, but I want to get a picture with a bunch of these, everybody then eventually.
Yeah, I mean, if we order some, I'll go in on it.
Okay, cool. I can go pick it up. No, we can DoorDash. I got Dash Pass. It's like free. Yeah, first right there.
Where do you guys want to go?
I don't know. Should we go get back in the house? They're like, no, don't go in. Oh my god.
What's close? Yeah.
Right here. Oh, you can stay. Ready? Get hot.
Are you hot?
Yeah. Short. Personal data. Oh, yeah. So that was man. Looking. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Jelly? We got some like Thank you. Thank you very much. COG.
All right. How you doing?
Good. Just got a little the headache's got a little better. That's got a little
Your normal.
Chantel, I think we met in Nebraska somewhere on a storm chase.
Yeah.
Fellow
Yeah.
Ohio,
There you go.
OHIO.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understandable.
How you doing?
Whoa.
Nice. Good. Yeah,
Whoa.
enjoying it. The Buc-ee's mascot. That's great back there. I love it. Oh, that's yours.
Yeah, Jordan got that.
I can't wait till Kansas City gets
Mr.
there.
Dan.
It'll be exciting.
Can I ask you for a small favor? No.
Are we? Is he going to get?
Sorry.
All right, Brady, you got your choice. O, the H, the I, or the O.
Oh my gosh. Again? Oh, I guess we gotta do that.
Yeah.
You want which O?
First O.
First O.
H.
Yeah, first
I will do the I.
You okay with the I?
Yeah.
First O.
I'll have to go.
We're gonna go. Yeah.
It's so funny that we have another one like that. All right, ready?
Retake.
I'm gonna have to. I know I have it on my phone. I'll have to find the other.
That's awesome. What are you guys getting for lunch?
Too shaky.
Good job. Good job.
We're getting our. How did you do?
We're good.
Oh, that's awesome. Yay.
We got it.
I always make the weird
We got it.
faces, but it's fine. It's fine.
I'm like, wait a minute. There's 4 of us. Duh.
It's in good spirit. Awesome. All right. Do you want to walk up with me? Or-
Is it here or?
No, it's on its way.
Okay.
Yeah. Very cool. Or do you want to go that way?
We'll go this way.
Okay.
Come back around.
Yeah, I think it's.
What's that? No. Which one? Oh, cool. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for all the help.
That's the.
They're crazy. Yeah. Have a nice day with me on not, but.
No.
What's that?
Yeah. Oh wow. Oh yeah. This is. Oh. That's cool. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Yeah. That's really cool. Oh, that's so fun. That's cool. Yeah. That's so funny. I got to show Michelle the yeah. My sister just got it for me for my birthday and was like, yeah, I love it. I love it. I live in California, up like on the coast, so I don't really get much activity. But huh? Yeah, Santa Cruz. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, yeah, it's pretty like I love it. And we had a tornado in Scotts Valley in December. Yeah. And this was telling me that like the lightning storms were coming in before any of this one. Yeah, I have this my sister just got me this for my birthday and took this one. But yeah, all the other weather apps I have weren't telling me, but this one was. And like it was kind of cool. But yeah. It was like, yeah. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, it took a while to get out here. Yeah, we actually just got in last night. So yeah, we missed like things. Yeah. Well, thank you guys. You missed it because it was in there.
No local buckets. Yeah.
It takes a little get used to. Yeah.
Not close enough.
Hopefully we'll have one in Roanoke soon. Or
Harrisonburg.
That's still 3 hours.
Yeah. West Virginia, Maryland.
Just outside of like Frederick, Maryland.
By Antietam. Antietam's probably your bigger option to pick and choose.
So we sell it for 10. We sell it for 3.
That's future though.
Because they're
Detour?
But if you go to tier 2, we did the extra work. You can make a Raiders Cup account. You can go to the same Raiders Cup. You go to tier 2. Go to the device you bought them.
Ready?
Okay.
We want food.
Thank you.
I'm following you.
You take the receipt, you send it up to our server, run for Google, you have it back out. So we sync it. We don't do it for everybody, but we do it for the hirings.
Well, I wanted all.
It's the most complicated thing to do. Sync it. That's why we They're paying a lot of money. Something like 30,000 or subscription. The guys that have to pay the price.
Where to like hide the trees?
Serving managers, responders, like that. Not everybody has a is about it. There are people out there that will do that. So that's what always happy.
Wow.
Yeah.
There you go. I know I got one of your stickers from another time, but actually I got the bumper sticker. I think the one that, yeah, I picked that up at the Indiana Chaser Con a few years ago. Sure. Take one of those. A lot of times I put these on computers and stuff. My laptop's got a bunch of them. So. Thanks, guys. Meet you.
Email Brad. I'm a winner. I won the US. I've been there. My buddy was still there. He lives here.
Nice. Good. How are you?
Hello.
Doing good. Good. I love these stickers. I'm trying to get as many stickers as I can.
Oh, you got leftovers from last year.
What is it? Like keychains?
Oh,
yeah,
that's
it's
so
Twister.
cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Are they all the same?
Oh, wait,
oh
how
no,
much
they're
do I have
different.
left?
Oh, now I gotta look at them
By the
now.
way, you guys, whenever I'm driving to school, You guys keep me company. University of Texas at El Paso. So I'm an engineering student.
Good at math.
That's so
I'm
cool.
good at math.
That is sweet.
So these are the few episodes that are not going to have like a drink of choice.
The drink of choice. I'm like inspecting all of them. It's so nice. Yeah, that's the cloud one.
Wait, where does it? Where did you guys get this?
Phil got it and actually put all those in there.
Where is that like actual like film, like real?
I'm gonna get a prime one.
Did you?
I didn't know this was like actual. Dude, I didn't know this was like actual film.
No, yeah, that's sweet.
Like from the movie. Is it like from a random screening or is it like?
I have no idea. I'm just getting 2 of everything. So since Hannah couldn't come, so she had to do the thing with her brother, that I'm grabbing things for her. She didn't refund her ticket. Yeah. That's so cool. Awesome. You know what? Screw it. If I win this, I win it.
Hey,
oh, sweet.
So you know what was crazy? The other like day, or not the other day, it was like a couple of weeks ago. So like there's always that section where you guys play that like super old song, like the "Let's all go to the lobby." I heard that in the wild somewhere, and I was just like, no way. It's so catchy. Let's all go to the lobby. That's national. I'm gonna shout out Charles Eugene DeBroder, El Paso's #1 meteorologist.
I'm so tripping.
Second, you put one back. I didn't realize I had 3. Thank you.
Hey, Dan. Oh, Dan. What time are you leaving tomorrow? What time are you leaving tomorrow? Leaving? When? Okay. Don't leave without me. I might have to ride with this guy. So.
This guy what?
Wait, curry sandwich? What?
She's not involved.
I'll
She didn't pay any attention. So I said she couldn't participate in the completion of said convention.
Ooh, stickers.
So
Nobody told me there was like a formal gala tonight. Yeah. I'm wearing space pants. Whoa.
what up, brother? Well, this is as formal as I get, so that's out there.
Yeah. Well, these pants were supposed to be the same size as the ones I wore yesterday, but Amazon was like, no, you can try. So,
Yeah, this is the Hillbilly tuxedo. That's kind of how I roll.
I mean, we could probably get Walmart to get those RCM t-shirts.
That would work. That would work.
But you gotta put the stuff on it, make it West.
It's gonna be fun.
See ya.
Warm front free. Awesome. Yeah. It's fun seeing you all up on the stage. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, cool. Twister. Oh, I'm Nick. Yeah. I'm from South Chicago. University of yeah. Urbana, Champaign. Yeah, that's kind of where the dock goes.
Hey, how are you doing?
Yeah.
I've been
We were
told
talking
there's
about the
interesting
keychain.
This is my first one.
Thank you so much.
Oh yeah. Thing is, I have family like out in Annapolis that Overland Park is 15 minutes from here. It was perfect. I'm glad the weather turned out. I know it's cold, but I'm glad we got our ice and snow on Tuesday night. So. I'm ready for spring. It is. I can feel the grass. People opening the door. It'll warm up eventually. Not very often. But yeah. Absolutely. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, the storm cast. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm a cat person as well. Oh, well, cool. Yeah, well, I'll see you around. I don't have a bucket anymore.
Doing good. Hello. Sure. No, I've heard of it though. Cool for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard good things about it, but yeah. Maybe when I ride the train to school sometimes, drive to work. But yeah, I'll listen to it. What? Yep. I think it's pretty obvious. Yeah. Or this. I don't know. Yeah. They just reopened it. Like the South Park creators, like put a bunch of money into it, reopened it and redid it there. I just went like some early December, the first time since it reopened. It's pretty, yeah, still really, really popular, like crazy. So, yeah. Yeah, a lot. As much as I can. It's going to be a lot more this season. My buddy and I just bought a dedicated chase vehicle. Yeah.
Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah, we're going to do like a video series of kind of fixing some stuff on it and rebuilding it, or not rebuilding it, but like modifying it a little further. Where a lot of stuff like it has no interior, like there's the seats, but besides that, there was no interior, and
I'm Carly.
and then there's like a
I
whole.
know, I'm snacking. Nice to meet you. What are you guys up to today? Sounds about right. You tell me, girls are good. Yeah. I think yeah. Something with yeah.
Okay, it is on
When are you doing the
Watch some of these, things again later.
Yeah, I would too, especially since I wasn't like out and about. We were doing the CPR numbers. Yeah, and I'd like to see like the radar.
I definitely want to watch the radar, but I feel like the CPR one, especially
yeah.
There's a lot coming for radar school. Big.
Oh, did they talk? Did radar school talk?
Surface analysis is finally coming, which is going to be big.
No, I know radar. I mean, sure, I could learn something.
I'm gonna enter the thing for this. Yeah, done.
And when you gonna chase?
Me?
Yeah.
All the time, yep.
You were shooting, I think, the first week of May.
For the group chase, I'd like to randomly run into you guys out there if possible.
Tag me and
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
And I'm like, city of location work. And a lot of times, like, right, so close.
So all my Chaser friends are up east, and here I'm from the Oklahoma-Kansas state line, and don't know a lot of people that really chase down in that area. So, okay, I don't know which one to select because I do research, and I love whether he's maybe becoming pro, but right now I'm just a regular, so I'm gonna put that. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, so what would be the best way to contact you? X or yep. I go by Maddie. Or Jones. Both pop up. I got that'd be awesome. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, let me do. How about that?
My maiden name is Jones.
That's my maiden name. Yeah. Thank you. Just got married in October. At the end of October, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably the best way because then I also
Yeah. Likewise. Yeah, I'm gonna be like debuting my social media now that I'm like kind of getting things up and running and I have stuff to post. So when I do that, obviously I'll tag you guys in photos. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, that's always how it works. And I've tried to like coordinate on the field with other chasers. It's like, oh, we're gonna be out, and then they're like, oh, we decided to go on this. I'm like, I'm too far away to join at this point. What's going on? We're gonna go dump our stuff off.
Every time you think it's coming, it dies out. I don't think it's coming, it pulls it up. Right. Yep. I got my favorite shirt. You're what I'm full.
check. Everybody from here. Every time I go to Florida, all I hear is the. Yep.
Hi, how are you? Good. Hi, I'm Brandon. Nice to meet you. Okay. Cool.
I know how you're feeling.
Me?
Yes.
I'm in grad school right now. And like you can go back to school whenever. You can take your calls you want. Within reason. Yep. Oh, really? I know on the Windows. It's a way for them. It's a way for them to make that. So that's exactly. Tier 1 subscription. So then what you can do is download and get one sign for the Windows. And to the Raider School account here. One time. So it's good to do. Yeah, yeah, it should not. Yeah, that would be the subscription. Yeah, you know. I got standalone source base. And that's actually one time that you just log into your base. We all have like tier 1. Yep. Yep. You notice we just log in. And we just log in. Sure. Everyone has a part of
It's like a Oh my God, that's cool, Dorian. Storm and cat. It's his two favorite things, storms and cats. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, he's got his cat shirt on under all his. That's cool. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get one of these because I like. Thank you.
Put it on your car.
Sure. Yeah, I'll put it on my car.
The original Twister movie.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
And they're different, so you can like look up. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That's amazing.
That's cool, Dorian. Thank you. That's so cool.
Dorian, I'm in 7.
7. Yeah. But this is cool. I'm gonna keep track of all this stuff.
Oh yeah.
That's cool. Make sure you get through it. He loves math. He's really good at math. We studied this morning. We do studying Saturday mornings. So he got all his math homework done. Yeah. And we came straight here. Math is fun.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
I know I did.
Well, yeah, I'm okay. We have to be direct. Okay.
Yeah. She's got radar up there.
Are you thinking broadcast line or just do a show?
Yeah. That's awesome. Where do you think? Where's he at? Yeah, he's
from a production standpoint, I don't know what's set up. So I probably maybe speakers typically speak on their Friday. So maybe Friday. So I just wanted to take the opportunity. Yes. I mean, I went. Yeah. That's where this whole thing, the idea started. I was thinking about podcasts.
That's why it was so good. That's why it was so good.
That's where it actually started. And I was.
I thought of questions.
Looking at it, we had next year kind of on the table, and then the year after that, for us. Yeah. Yeah, sir. Right. We may. Yeah, I like the show. Yeah. I like So just kind of send it out right now. Nothing official or anything like that, but just kind of keep it back in mind. We'll do.
How are you guys doing? Pretty good. These are awesome. Flip, yeah. Yeah, they are. Ooh, that one actually has on it. Got the name. Yeah, with the tornado in the background. All right, I like that one.
I love the podcast. I just have one question. I know it's impossible for you guys probably to do, but the audio from people to people varies so much. I feel like sometimes some people are really loud, and other people are really quiet.
I know exactly what you're talking about. It's the specific.
Is there any way you can like take someone's certain feed?
Yeah, it produces the noise on the street. I think that's what I've heard that.
You guys need to have stuff on Mesonet at some point.
Oh yeah.
Love to talk some Mesonet stuff.
What's your name again?
I'm Chip Redmond.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Dina. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. This is Jake.
I'm Jake.
He's
I'm
our
with Kansas.
Hi.
Are you Stormcat 5? It's like, what's that about?
So I do like whenever we have center bombers, we don't it's kind of like the whole run ideal.
Okay.
The chase.
Yeah.
I can't really chase my 95, so that's the way I get to be in the weather.
I got you.
Man, got it. That's the niche right now.
Yeah, yeah. You should check it out. We'll probably doing one this afternoon. So around like 5, 6, or 7.
Yeah, we'll hit the Queen Smith here.
Yeah, there you go.
No, appreciate you guys. Enjoy it. Something different. Mixes it up.
I love the suggestion to it. We'll look into that. I think you're going to see why.
I can't pick one out that stuck out, but I'm sure. It's usually I listen to podcasts. I watch video.
Well, it's the audio.
I appreciate y'all. I like the attitudes. All right. Thank you. We use some Messinet stickers for you.
Yeah.
No, absolutely. You gotta do it.
You know, like obviously how far you are from makes a huge difference. And so when you're giving me a test, the setting, not at all cancellation, but that will sometimes like this. Yeah, it makes it sound better. Because it's trying, because software's trying to reduce the noise. Especially since a lot of it's pretty good.
How you feeling today, bud?
They got 5 states.
Like, you know, the thing is, at the conference, it's like, you know what, I got beat up at the conference, right? I took a whooping and still a ticking, right? I get it, right? So it's kind of, it's one of those.
Can I get a picture with you guys? If you don't mind. You want to get a picture? I want to get a picture. Ran to you guys last year. And you gave me.
I didn't know what was going on. I just looked at you. I didn't know what was going on. I saw, man, it's a little more social media.
How many? Well, that's fine. Chicken.
I go get checked out. I mean, it's a great terminated. I don't know. It's to me, he goes. In a row? He goes, nah. His eyes are open. He goes, this is the argument feels good. So, oh no, listen, hey, we got 2 of them. It's this way. It's a bunch of policies.
What have you had in? You've done 5.
Oh my gosh.
This one's up there as far as production goes. Like just everything about it, a lot more than like improving. I would say as far as people like running into people, I think last year was probably the best. Just feels like almost everybody was there. You know, like Pecos was there last year. You had, well, obviously Tim Marshall's usually always here. I didn't see Skip Talbot here. Is he here? I didn't see, like, you know, like he was there last year. Like some of those guys, I'm a big fan of those guys and their YouTube channels, and I learned a lot from them just from watching stuff. And so like being able to see them, you know, and talk to them a little bit and stuff and interact. Because I know Pecos doesn't really come around a whole lot. He just kind of keeps to himself, it seems, a lot. So it's kind of like, and same thing with Skip, you know. So it's like when you get a chance to see him, you gotta like jump at it. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, oh, you guys still had your thing, right? Did you just have your podcast thing set up, or no? You just weren't even here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yes. That was actually really neat. I loved listening to that one. That would have been a fun one to be on. Yeah, yeah. You just went in like the winter, didn't you?
Really bad, like
yeah.
Super critical. That's the guy you want on you. Randy Danger.
Yeah.
He's a retired fire commander from Austin Fire Department. He's on the
Yeah.
governor's board. He's on the task force. He's on the task force. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most times he's in charge of 5,500.
Yeah.
Goes on scene, he brings in 500 fire and says, okay, you're going to set up. He gets on the
Yeah.
This guy's like,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's like, bro, you need to go. He looks at me and he goes, yeah.
Yeah.
He looked at me and goes, it's bad.
Yeah. So I was following that a little bit because I was like, oh, that's so cool. Because I know me and a friend went up there. We did a road trip up to the New England states. That was like 2-3 years ago. Now we didn't get up to the top of Mount Washington because this was like Thanksgiving break weekend type thing. And they did get snow, but they didn't let us go up the whole way. Now we did take like the train trolley thingy up, like halfway up the mountain, yeah. So, but they only went up halfway because of the snow and stuff like that. But maybe sometime in the summer, get up there and actually get up to the top at the observatory and whatever's all up there. So, yeah, I think they have it on their website, but yeah, I'd have to look. It could just be like, yeah, be paying weather pending too and stuff like that. But yeah. Yeah. No, I enjoy listening to your guys' podcast. Might not be like listening to it as much as some people, but like if I need something to listen to, I'll try find an episode or somebody that you just have on that's like, oh, it'd be interesting to hear, you know, their side of it. I always find it fascinating just so like we're all weather nerds, you know, and it's like I love listening to how people got into it. Some it's whether it's an event, somebody it's just they just enjoy it. Like for me, it's not really any weather event because I'm from Pennsylvania, so we don't really. I mean, we get stuff, but it's nothing like out here. Every time I go to the library or so, I don't always check out weather books. I just found nature fascinating like that. And then it was just a matter of like, okay, how can I actually like? Then I was familiar with Reed and you know Storm Chasers and all that stuff, you know, and the TV shows and this and that, and Weather Channel and all those people, and even just like books that I would read that would have pictures in, you know, they have the little captions and who was in the picture or who took the picture. And so I would see Tim Marshall's name, Chuck Doswell, like all those names were all familiar to me. And then actually being able to meet them over like, I mean, I've been chasing since 2016 now, but being able to meet them throughout the years and stuff, it's like, oh, this is so cool. But yeah, like even like, yeah, so like for myself, that's just something I just had an interest in since I was a kid. It wasn't really like, I didn't really live in an area that gets them and stuff like that, which I guess could be part of the reason. So it's like, boy, that would be, obviously we know, like, it's not cool to get them, but obviously if they're over open farmland and countryside and it's not damaging anything, you know, that's amazing. But obviously you never wanted to see go through, you know, developments and housing and stuff, but we all understand that. But yeah, it's just like, it's like, okay, so how can I get out there and do it safely? Because that's like, I would love to get out and chase on my own, you know. Well, here, I just did a Google search because I was like, I would love to connect with people. And then I just did a Google search, and then that's where I found out that there was, oh, sorry, go ahead. Okay, well, I can talk to them. But yeah.
So we get the car, she's driving. It's like, no, it fell out of a ladder this morning, and I had like 14 stitches across my head. It was a concussion, right? I was at my house, I just fell off the ladder. That's 2 years ago, right? Just bad accidents happen around your house. Talking about accidents, so simple. Like Captain slipped on a curb in his garage. He's like 6 years, killed him, fell, busted him, killed him. 6 years. Yep,
Yeah, I had
6 years old.
a coworker that we were walking on a stairwell and he literally fell off the stairwell. Same thing, hit his head.
Yep.
It happens.
Yeah, eat your food, baby. Thank you.
No,
I'm going to think about you. I'm glad you're really good. I didn't realize that wasn't on my bingo card.
It wasn't on mine either. It wasn't on mine either.
Thanks, buddy.
All right.
Always end up getting a ticket.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Hopefully we're able to get approval to go to Denver.
How many people we got right now?
Get 2 for you.
Hello, everyone. Good to see you, all you beautiful people. Thank you for joining us today on the stream. Having a good, hopefully everyone's having a good day so far. Just wanted to give everyone, I'm all right. We're back. We're gonna have a fantastic day here at the summit. Got a jam-packed day. We may do an outbreak live stream, so stay tuned for that. We also are going to do the Vortex Awards later today. That's at 8 p.m. So that 8 p.m. Central, so 9 p.m. Eastern. Stay tuned for that. And we'll be interviewing people periodically throughout the day. So it's gonna be an epic day. Thank you guys so much for watching. Let's get some Dina emotes in the chat. All right, we got Dina here as well. Dina's having some nice lunch. Let's get some Dina emotes going. So thank you guys.
Hug my little brother. Come here, get over here. I got to hug my brother from another alumni mother.
A little freaky yesterday, but you know what? We're back. Oh. Check out the stream. See what we got cooking.
Yeah, get rid of it. Get rid of it. That's crazy.
Where you at?
That's the stuff people like.
The cool thing about the radar scope logo is it's just it's like you know universal. And the thing I love about it is we just pick generic letting it out there. But now it's our plan. So if anybody wants to have it differentiates itself, they gotta do something. It's like instead of it being like the most generic name for a radar ad, but now we just got owned it. So it's like Xerox. Yeah, just. How you doing, Jeremy?
You're right. Yeah.
Hello, people. Oh. Hello, people. You're missing out on the party. It is a good party. Roger Edwards. It's worth it. Definitely worth it. The man was just in Thailand like a week ago. Yeah.
Hi, I'm Dan. What about the Stormcat 5 in the chat? Spam Stormcat 5.
Story map right now, a new one for our GIS.
Which basically blocks some of the blue rays, so you see better definition in clouds. Yeah. So just for future reference, if you ever get sunglasses with the yellow, that help block some of the blue and this gives you more contrast, so you can see better cloud definition.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Well, you'll have to support those in spring break.
Yeah.
We're like, we just gotta make it to Storm Summit and then, well, I keep saying we're going to.
Does he have a tenuous plan? The golf. I just call it the golf.
We just call it the golf right now. I keep joking. Yeah, we're just going to Gulf Shores because we can drive there and bring the dogs.
Oh, yeah.
And it's just easier than having to get a kennel and get to take the little pups to the beach and it's sweet down there. But yeah, everyone keeps giving me trouble about it. I'm like, just say the Gulf. I'm like, then nobody's upset. Yes.
Middle of the road. I saw your setup. So how do you like doing the green screen in the background?
Oh, yeah.
Not yourself.
Yeah, well, my mom and dad
excuse
helped too.
me.
We're credits
We put like a track up and then like roll a green screen.
Yeah. Oh, that is wow. I saw that. I was like, yeah, he's tornado.
We gotta go live.
We moved at the end of May, and actually it was my husband, Beckett's dad, that came up with, because sometimes he does this Monica Adams, this local show on Mondays and Fridays, so he needs like a blue screen with the flat screen TV, but then when he does green screen, and so Marty was like, let's put the green screen on a track in front of the TV so the same wall can do. I'm like, genius. So that's what I mean.
That's a really cool better setup than I had.
But now we have no guest bedrooms. So now when my mom comes to visit, she has to stay at a hotel because of this setup.
You can do like, green screen, like, you know.
Yeah, I know. It's so crazy. So anyhow, we need a Murphy bed, green screen. Yeah, we got
I saw that.
Thank you.
Remember that one? Yeah, we'll see you guys around.
See you guys.
Talk to you later.
My hands are like ice.
Yep.
Down to 2 keychains left, huh? That's it. Yep. You're trying to talk? You need to unmute that.
Oh, really? That's embarrassing. So, guys, that was Beckett Moore for more weather. So check him out on socials. I think he's at More Weather on a lot of his socials. So. Oh.
If you want to check out the table in the back. They've now got it set up with the lights and
Do we need a mic or anything, or?
No, I'm gonna take all this stuff once we're ready to go.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna shut this down.
Okay, cool. All right, I'll check it out. Man. Hey, damn. I might go lay down a little bit. Who knows? Watch for an hour. What a bummer. I know, but I was hoping to make a big. I was hoping to like meet a bunch of people and go hard. I know. Well, you gotta make an impression.
You did.
Well, yeah.
No, you did. You're right.
Nap time. Yeah, might be nap time.
Yeah, because we all have your key, I think, so you're like, we're gonna come in to put some pants on.
I was telling her we all make sure you're okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for checking on me this morning. I appreciate it.
We want to make sure that you're checking in.
Make sure I wake up.
Yeah, make sure you're awake and
Not dead. Yeah.
not concussed.
I know. Oh, I'm nothing concussed. I'm feeling it. I'm cat cussed for sure. Oh man. I'm alright. Thank you guys. What do you guys do? We might be doing an outbreak later. We'll see.
Yeah. We gotta get back in line.
Are they doing presentations now? I don't think so, right? It's just lunch, right?
Not right now. When the doors close, that's when they're in session.
Okay, cool.
How would the outbreak be set up?
I don't know. We don't have a lot of time to do it. Because severe weather probably realistically won't start until 5, 6, 7. We've got a window between maybe 7 and 8. We'll see.
I'm good, how are you?
Good.
I'm Dina.
Caleb.
Caleb?
These stickers?
Yeah, go ahead, grab some.
That's a cool camera.
Thanks. It's a Panasonic.
Oh,
Panasonic.
nice, nice. I love it.
Oh, is this that thing on the online?
Yes.
I saw that. Have a nice day.
You too.
You too.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh. Shit. All right, Jim. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a banana. I'm gonna man the booth.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna go and get a banana from the lounge.
I'm gonna go here before the 1 o'clock.
Okay, what's the 1 o'clock?
Something about like advancements.
Okay, cool. All right, sweet. Oh,
Strawberry thing.
I don't even know what that is.
Everyone knows Daniel Shaw. Everyone's got a good Daniel Shaw.
Oh, I know who that. Wait, that might be mine.
Staying chill.
Okay.
Did you get a salad?
Huh. I'll have to double check. Must be my head. I don't know.
Thanks, Daniel. We won't play.
All right, I'm gonna go sit in there if anybody's looking for me.
All right,
You
cool.
wanna come in, Dan?
I'll have one. Thanks.
So the vans are right next to
How you doing, Dave? I'm alright. I'm alright. Little bummed. Little bummed. Yeah. I'll try to find Sarah in just a sec, guys. Ugh. Slightly concussed. Slightly concussed. Yeah. I've had concussions before, so this is pretty standard.
Oh, yeah.
It's alright.
Alright, brother.
It was the first I've eaten all day, so I just need to get food in me. Yeah. That would have been bad. You're too kind, Dan. Guys, if you can still hear us, Dan might be the best friend you could ever have. Dan is the absolute man. If we do Outbreak, you're gonna have to help me today. No. You're gonna have to. If we do Outbreak today, I want you running it. Oh yeah, I'll be the color commentator.
I don't know what you're talking about, but can you do me a favor? Can you text Edgar and see if he has a JPEG version of his? He sent me a PDF of his logo.
Okay, cool.
And just ask him if he can send me a JPEG or some other more graphic version, not a PDF. Otherwise, I'm worried the resolution won't come out real good.
Oh, the cheese curds. Oh, God. Hey, Ashton, you killed it yesterday on the mic. You killed it yesterday on the mic.
On karaoke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I mean, I was a little loud of it. Even me, I was like, this guy's got pipes. He's got pipes.
Dynamic piping.
Yeah, you do. Oh, whoa.
Down the car wash. Some of the songs on. I think I got more songs on it.
That's always my fear when it's wet and the snow and all that. It's like, it's going to just...
My brand new car, so I wanted to get...
Right, you do it to get at least a layer of salt off, knowing that you're just going to have it back on.
Wait, did you order something? Did you order something?
I did.
Did they?
Look at that potato. Who
What did
had
you
that?
order?
I think it was like a California club or you guys, and then don't worry if they don't have anything. It's okay. Like seriously.
Yeah, if you got unlimited, it's like, and this is the time of year to get it.
Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
No, that's a problem.
No, it's not a problem.
That's a big problem.
There's food everywhere.
That's a big problem.
No, no.
Here, I'll order it again.
Dear, please don't do it. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. There's plenty of food. I promise.
There's no food actually.
Yeah, no, I'm serious. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll be so mad.
No, but the thing is, it's not a. They're gonna refund me.
no, but don't do it.
Take a second.
No, don't do it, please.
Too late.
No, please. No, please. Or I'm gonna steal this shirt. Oh, this shirt's mine now.
Too late. It's too
No,
late.
can't. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please
No.
don't do it.
No, too late.
What's he doing? Well,
They didn't include her.
You don't need to. No.
They didn't
Because I need to
include
get him food too. I need to get you food, right?
Well, I think they got box lunches up there.
Okay, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm gonna figure it out. If not, I'll figure it out.
I ordered him food too, please, because I gotta get him food. I need it. He needs to eat too. Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Okay, well, I'm at least refunding you.
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Did Edgar respond to you by chance?
I texted them a little while ago and I haven't heard back from them. Oh my god. Everyone thought that was Jen. That was Jen's sister. Guys, that was Jen's sister. Kim. That was Kim. Better. Yeah, a little bit of a headache, little concussed, but not bad from where I could be. right? Yeah. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you feeling?
A little overwhelmed.
I like that shirt. I like that shirt a lot. I like that tat too. What is that tattoo?
I swear to God, I got it before Team Dominator came out with their
Oh.
logo.
What size are you?
I
trade for you.
Whatever you got. Whatever.
I have all sizes. What would you wear?
XL's great.
XL?
I got the tattoo.
I do have an XL.
They released their logo and it was way too similar.
Have you eaten yet, by the way?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
I got a burger here. Dude, the burger was amazing in there. I'm not gonna lie. XL, you said, right?
Phil asked me to ask you if you could send the logo instead of a PDF, like a JPEG. If not, totally fine.
For which one?
I think something to do with tonight.
I can send whatever you want.
Let's go find it. Let's go find it.
Hey man, I got sleep.
Oh, go on. You chilling over here? Watching everything.
You should interview me. I have a lot of content.
Well, I'm trying to get us a.
Yeah, you should not trust me.
That's the point.
Is that okay? I'm just gonna say he was Rob.
Rob, man! You want to sit down?
There you go.
I'll find Phil and I'll text you. Thanks, Edgar.
I just noticed I streamed like
No,
watching
you.
myself. Sure.
Ooh.
I have now I live on my own. I have an office. I have wall space. I have a 6-foot tall Twister poster on my wall, so I don't have much wall space left, but I have enough for this. That's what I'm trying to do.
No. Sydney. I think he might be chasing Sydney. If we see him, though, we'll be sure to pull him in. A plus. If that, yeah, A plus. That should be a poster. That should be a poster. That should be a movie poster.
I'm assuming you're coming next year, right? Can you bring that same shirt again? Because that's the exact shirt that I own.
Yes.
And I'm going to twin with you.
Yes, I will bring
it's
it.
It's going to be fun.
Probably. I have a sweatshirt version of this, I have a tank top version of this, and I have a t-shirt version.
I found mine at a thrift store. I got lucky. Dan seen me wear it. I was chasing with you. That same shirt that he has. Huh? Me and the cat shirt. Oh, okay.
I'll put it up on.
I'm gonna bring mine next year, and me and Brady are gonna twin. Yeah, I think maybe I was wearing that shirt.
Carly, you're right. Yeah.
I know I wore it up in Kansas one year.
Brandon texted me about it. Yeah, he won't. I don't think he'll be here.
I don't remember. Everything's running together in my head. But yeah. I saw you wearing it earlier. You were talking to someone and I took a picture of it. I'm like, I sent it to someone. I was like, look, it's the same shirt I have.
It's amazing. It's a great shirt. It's a fantastic shirt. Sorry, I'm not more energetic today.
No, yeah.
Fighting a headache. It's gotten better.
Did they say you had a concussion?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. From what I remember. Yeah, this is good.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. I've had them before, so
We're good together.
it's pretty run of the mill. But normally I can just lay in just lay in bed. But I wouldn't miss this for the world. You know what I mean?
No. I wanted to find out. You sell the Nintendo Tornado shirt?
Oh, he's great. Yeah,
I want that shirt.
it's great.
I think I'm gonna have to get it.
It's a fantastic shirt.
I'm gonna talk to
Levi, what up, brother? Good to see you again, my friend. Oh yeah, dude.
Thank you, bro.
No, are you kidding me? I wouldn't have rather had any guys there else than you and Vincent, my friend.
Thank you so much.
No, you killed it. You killed it. Having a good day so far?
I am.
Yeah.
Definitely.
What are they doing in there right now? Do you know?
I'm not actually sure.
I don't even know. Just sitting there hanging out. But that's cool, man. That's cool. Well, thank you for being there and thank you for the help yesterday. Seriously. Feel lucky to have people like you around, and it's just cool. It's just really cool.
I have that T-shirt and the swimming shorts to match.
Why aren't you wearing it?
Because it's too cold for swimming pants.
Oh, you're right.
No, I've got a picture of me. I'll have to get my wife to send it to me of me down in Florida with the shirt and the swimming trunks on.
Although, yeah, I love the tie and the vest. That's a good combo. That's sharp.
Yeah, the wife picked it out. She was like, "You need to put this, and this together." I'm like, "Got it." So now I'm married. I can't pick my own clothes.
You kind of remind me of a train conductor.
A what?
A train conductor.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
What you need?
No ticket. Right, you off, sunshine.
Fun thing to say.
What you need is a black felt cap.
Oh my god, dude. That's awesome. Excited for today?
I am.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. Go to the Vortex Awards later?
I legit have a black. I have a black
Oh, yeah.
Samsung with a red feather.
Oh, you stick around? You stick around till tomorrow, or no? You guys heading out?
It would have been, yeah, but the problem is I didn't. I was traveling really light.
Oh, cool, man. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. You excited for chase season this year? You going chasing at all?
Next year when I come to Denver, I'll bring it.
Maybe backyard chasing. Yeah.
Definitely backyard chasing. I'm going to try to get every single storm I possibly can.
I love it.
Noise.
Any chance I might get on Severe Studios, so I gotta.
Hey, why am I on film here?
Every single storm I can.
100%. Well, we gotta have you on Outbreak too.
The what?
100%. We'll have Jordan on Outbreak because I think we're gonna try to work with Sphere Studios to figure out if we can get some of their feeds. So
I've seen Eric being on here a few times.
you gotta be in contact.
Dude, definitely.
All right, I'll reach out to you on X.
Yeah,
I'll
just
DM you. Just Levi at WX or whatever, right?
Yeah, Levi SW.
Okay, cool. I'll follow you.
Dude, thank you so much. I'm gonna try to find a seat, but it was great
Do
talking
it.
to you, dude.
Yep, good talking to you too.
Dude, thank you.
No worries.
Crooked there. One was down, one was up.
They're growing off. They're growing differently.
No, Sydney, I don't think he. I think Connor's chasing.
You need some of that beard gel.
Yeah, this is.
I have some, but if I put too much, I feel like it looks like there's dandruff in my mustache. So I can't do it.
Huh? Oh, what, when I was in the announcement?
No, like just now. Like, I can hear James all the way down.
Yeah,
She can. Oh, did you hear my announcement? No. There's one guy that owes me $20 for his car.
Well, yeah.
So I said,
You got some idiot that falls out of a truck.
This was one so bad.
Huh?
Yeah. That one or
It looked like 2004 Disney Channel.
You know, is that a bad thing? A lot of those.
Jackson, and you're watching Disney Channel.
That you know what?
Cast me now.
This is
Some
the
of-
longest my hair's ever been.
Yeah, I was gonna say your hair was short as shit when we were filming Twisters.
I always kept it short, and I decided to grow it out with the mustache after Wakita.
I mean, that's the whole. Oh my God, I'm trying to think of the actor. Dude.
Dr. Ledeck?
No, he's like. Oh gosh, like Aaron. No, not Aaron. Disney Channel. I'm thinking, but I'm saying some of the most popular actors over there. They got cuts just like that.
Yeah.
I love it.
I'll see you around. Okay.
I keep admiring you down.
Yeah. Get up in, and then when you get out, just make sure you don't grab the handles on the way out. That's the way to do it.
Hey, do you run this?
What?
I have a controversial opinion.
Yes. What's your controversial opinion?
Waffle House is underrated.
Here, wait. Come closer.
Waffle House is underrated. Who else is going to listen to your chase stories at 3 in the morning?
See? You guys hear that? First from right. What was your name again?
Tucker White.
Tucker White. That's right. It's the brain concussed.
Yeah.
Guys, Waffle House apparently is underrated. From
Whether
Tucker.
it's a blue sky bust or the best chase of your life, no one else is there to listen at 3
Now,
a.m.
you don't do the steak, do you?
Huh?
From Waffle House? You don't do the steak?
No.
Good. Stay
No.
away from that.
Just a couple waffles.
Stick
and
to
a
the
drink.
waffles. Yeah, stick to the waffles. That's a good call.
Stay in their lane, you know.
Yeah, that's a good. I've tried the steak from Waffle House and then had stomach cramps for about 2 days. So stay away from the steak, everyone. But Tucker says me chase, Waffle House is the way to go.
Waffle House.
That isn't controversial. That was right on. Chat, let us know if you agree with that. Oh yeah, they're all saying Waffle House. Yeah, Waffle House is the best. Oh, you were in the Dow yesterday, weren't you, Tucker? When I was in there, right? Yeah. Yeah. Got a first-hand look. Yeah, you were like, all right, on the way down, I'm gonna grab the handle.
As soon as they got you saw that younger kid that was in there, was like 3 points of contact. I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. I know, not great. Yeah, I know. But, you know, I'm sure everyone after learned. They all learned what not to do.
Everybody learned a valuable
And a valuable lesson. We all did. But that's cool, man.
I do. I'm not on
Do it. Good to see you, Tucker.
Yeah, I mean, I was off and on, but I didn't really log on there. And once TikTok went down, I was trying to revive Instagram. And then I'm trying to stay between the two. Like right now, I'm doing the events and I haven't logged into that Instagram. I run 6 Instagrams.
For sure.
Yeah, you can.
Someone in the chat just said, get Zoe dressed up. Joe. Get Zoe dressed up as Joe to come on over. It was awesome. That was, you were talking about it yesterday, right?
Okay, so like
Cool.
my TikTok here.
Is she from Texas?
This one.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I'm at this
Oh, cool.
I'm at
Okay.
this This one is my.
Oh.
That's just up here.
I love Twister, Dan. I've seen it so many times. Twister might be my favorite movie of all time. Who in the chat agrees? Twister is great. Twisters too. Or Twisters. I've seen that like 30 times. Glenn Powell is so great. Oh my god.
I mean, I posted.
Twister is his favorite movie too.
I posted once like on Facebook here.
You've never seen Twister, Sydney? Oh my goodness. Wow. There are people out there, Sydney. I'm joking. I've only seen it once. Twisters. It is great. I highly recommend it.
I did this one on Facebook page, but I've had this one
Oh. Well, we got a lot of them, so. I got a guy for that. Yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. It is a potent combo. Potent yet polarizing combo. Yeah. Tell me they didn't have free breakfast, you guys, in the lounge this morning. Bull crap. I know. That's criminal. I want special treatment. Oh my god. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. What did they got? I might poke my head in there for just a sec, see what's going on in there. Should I take my camera and do mobile in there? Are we allowed? There's no reason why we can't, right? Okay. Who would we check with? Okay. I'll go check. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go throw this stuff away. Okay. Uh-huh. Lenny just said, someone hold his hand. All right, Dan's going to hold my hand. All right, I'm checking this stuff.
Who's saying? Nobody's saying.
Come over here.
Radar scope. Ain't nobody saying that. I already sold a bunch of pens for this. That's cool.
Okay, we're here.
Okay. Wait, what? Who said that? That's my friend. Oh yeah, that was Tyler. Yeah, Tyler was when he was telling me. Get Zoe dressed as Jody come over. Yeah, he was texting me about that earlier. He's supposed to be getting videos on it.
Was he the only one that was commenting on it? Or?
I don't know. Brady was mentioning it earlier, so you should say hi to everyone.
I'm gonna see if Kyler's on there. I'll tell him. I'll give him a shout out if he's watching.
So if you want to see Joe Harding on camera, let us know. There we go. That's it.
Hmm? Which one? This one down here? 220? Yeah. Okay, Tyler said he's watching. Okay, so it's this. I'm in it, right? I can't tell.
Yeah, you're on the camera.
I'm in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say a shout out to Tyler, my best friend Tyler, Twister Fanatics.
Show Zoe a lot of love in the chat, please. She does a great job dressing up as Joe Harding for all of the events, and they've got the red ram as well that goes around to different events. So please, big shout out to Twister Fanatics. Good stuff. Oh, look. Love it. Yep. Everyone loves you at their event, don't they? And they recognize the truck. Yeah, there's more coming.
Hey girl, you live once. So have you been going back and forth from Cameron for this or no? No, my sister goes in Grandview actually. Oh, that's not bad. It's just straight down. Or if I want to take longer.
I actually had that board game at home. You played it too, haven't you? It's a lot more complicated than it looks. Oh my god.
We did that after a chase in a hotel. We'd all been like little, and I think my job was to read the instructions.
So you only could get one, like,
We appreciate everyone that's joining us live right now. If you have to step away, we understand. Feel free to return. I do know that here in a little bit, they're going to be doing the car show, so we'll try to get some results for you on that. Also, the award ceremony, the Vortex Awards, will be later on tonight. There'll be live continuing coverage of that, so that'll be amazing. Till then, this is Dan Wallace. I'm hanging around the table. Phil is bouncing around. Dina is in a session, and they'll be returning soon. I see Phil approaching.
Hey, question for you. Do you want to, would you be willing to, from your phone, log in and then just take people take the chat down and see the vendors and see the setups from a vendor side of things. Because if you log in, I gotta go test that I'm getting the sound feed from there. If something gets messed up, we don't like drop the whole broadcast. So if you can do that, then I'll put you just on the main screen, and then I'll quick grab what I need to grab, test it, bring it back, get set back up.
Okay, I also have, I did bring some webcams, and I've got the Surface as well that I can do mobile as well.
Okay. Cool. So I don't know. Yeah, whatever you want to do. I was thinking, because I got to test this. If you can log in and do whatever, walk around, whatever you want to do. I didn't want to have Brady do it because I don't want him to trip or fall. So I trust you a little bit more. Okay. But then tonight we can do, well, two things. He did want to do an outbreak for a little while, setup. So, we can get, you want to do multiple cameras, or you can come in on your Surface. He can have his laptop, I can have mine, that way we can maybe share, because he won't have his normal setup. Okay.
Yeah, take advantage of that free breakfast.
Yeah. But then tonight, for the broadcast, I might have you plug in a camera as well. We'll have a different angle with these guys, or maybe we'll have a close-up shot, a farther away shot, or something we could use.
What are they doing there right now?
Okay, but kind of like this kind of a thing? Yeah.
What are they doing in there right now? Do we know?
There's a speaker.
Well, that's all sitting there for just a minute.
All right, okay. I'm going to go in and test this, that I'm getting the audio and everything. So he's going to go live, and he's going to walk around and show people the vendor table and stuff. Just so that we've got something else in case I lose.
I can't show, I couldn't go mobile and show on their stream.
Yeah, you could.
But probably not for a long time. I don't think, did Eric not want us in there?
No.
Okay.
No, he wasn't going to be doing it. So there's nothing that says you can't go in there.
Okay.
But you can watch this for a little while.
All right.
Yeah, maybe got the bars probably.
Oh. The reason they're not streaming this live is just the complication of making that all happen. He just didn't want to do it. He did actually offer us at one point that if we wanted to stream it, I'm just like, we don't have the camera set up to do all that, and then the registration. I'm like, it's way too, I was already over ambitious for what I wanted to do. Right, I was, whole selfie, all that stuff. I was like, I don't want to worry about doing that too. So there's really nothing that says you can't walk in as well and, stream that. No problem. No problem. Do you have the StreamYard app? That sometimes makes it a little, because then your phone's not trying to do quite as much. But you could do it. You could do it Studio or the app, because with the app you just don't. You're just logging in and you don't have a whole lot of control to do anything.
Yeah, I do
but.
Remember, so I did that day that we were on the wall.
Okay.
Maybe we'll see if the app has any.
Okay. Did you have a water sitting here? Was this?
I just had a bunch of water.
I didn't know.
You take it.
Well, but it's open, so I didn't want to start sucking on a. You sure? All right. Cool. See, I was telling Dan, you can go in there. And,
Oh yeah, I just popped in.
no, it wasn't. It was. Took.
We're always coaching them to, be patient, wait for the shot.
one day, so Dad, every time I dribble down and try to set up an offense and pass the ball, the guy just shoots the ball and misses and misses. I said, okay. Every third time you come down the court, just dribble and shoot like so he did, and we just creamed him because they all just stood there and watched him. They're like, "What's he doing? Can he do that?" Yeah. And for about 3 years, it worked. And some people call him and get this way. It's just so funny.
There's another model.
Is that yours? Okay. Oh, sweet, man. Yeah. I love watching it. It's so much fun. I love watching my kids play.
It is a lot of time commitment for the kid.
It is, yeah. I mean, especially when they get to be teenagers, but they can't drive yet. They're starting to get involved in more active activities and stuff. Your whole life is driving to that. It'd be home from work, drive them up to more basketball practice, take your dance lessons, go back and pick up rock,
Okay. Yeah, that's like, bless my wife is so good about that. So I'm like, wait,
so I use,
we get home after work.
yeah, I saw him too.
You're kind of done. I need to spend at least 2 hours in school every night.
Yeah.
And just running the kids, my son has all the evening.
By the time you do
It's a
that.
whole evening,
Even if you're not hanging around.
Yeah, that's right. She's really
Because it breaks up. Even if it just breaks up what you're doing. Okay, I gotta go back in 30 minutes.
And then you lose focus on what you're doing.
Yeah, that's just all we did.
How does it look?
That's 2 years.
Now you're taking Kate to dance.
That's good.
Sorry.
I think looking forward to when my buddy gets his license. Start driving himself and taking. Taking dolly around.
It looks just like a staple gun.
Those are minutes.
It just looks like they just.
Yeah.
That's why it's so protected.
What? Really?
Well, he said. I was like, hey, should we tell him? Should we submit our camera? Just like the regular rental car. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we chase it usually. That's usually how it is. Chat with Robert Hill a little bit about that.
Yeah.
How's everything?
He's like, yeah.
Good. We're getting ready to.
Like, really, it's basically hard to have a license to be a doing
All over the place, running lights, like they, that's what it is.
Why you're like,
why are you doing that to begin with? You're doing it to try to get people to get out of your way. Look like
that was my thing. I'm like, that's great.
If that's the only, if that's the main thing you can't do,
Yeah. But, like Roger's point is, well, this is kind of start. And it's going to be Jordan.
Is it out of committee?
I think it's in the, I think they vote on it
like vote to pass.
That sounds like it will pass.
Maybe it will pass.
Some of the
Test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, test. Go ahead, test.
1, 2, 1, 2. This is a test. This is a test.
Very good. Test, test. 1, 2, 1, 2.
1, 2.
When are you going to interview me?
How's the car show coming?
15 people, actually.
Okay. When are you done with it? When are you done with it?
We're done with it at 5 o'clock. That's when the judging will be, and then we'll announce the trophies tonight.
So as soon as you're done doing that, swing back by, because let's talk about that. Who won, what you saw, all that stuff.
Well, I don't know who's going to win because they'll announce it tonight.
Oh, tonight. Okay, then let's just talk about what you saw. And yeah. So once the judging's done, come on over. Cool. Yep.
Later.
Okay, gang. Hope you guys are enjoying what's going on here and trying to give you a little view of the hubbub in between speakers. We got a speaker going on in there right now, and we're going to set up Dan the Man. Agent Dan is going to be taking a camera around, and he's going to actually show you the vendors we have here today. Might even take you in if there's a speaker going on and catch you whoever might be speaking. So just kind of show you around the convention center here a little bit. So that's coming up because we're also making preparations for two things. Number one, we are going to get ready for an outbreak coverage stream with Brady, Stormcat 5. We're going to take a little bit of time, cover the storms going on in the southeast here in a few hours. So we're going to prep for that. So this is going to turn into our outbreak studio. And then once that's done, we're going to kind of, this particular stream will probably then end. I don't know if Brady's going to want to set up his own outbreak stream. He might at that point, but that's when this one will end. But eventually we'll transition to our coverage of the Vortex Awards tonight. So that'll be happening tonight. But a lot of you might be familiar with, if you've obviously watched the show, with Mark Remyard, who's next to me, and he is one of the co-designers of the Outbreak Storm Chasing Simulator that you've watched us play online, and Brady play, and Jordan, and we've had a bunch of people join us. A lot of you have joined us on that. But Mark is here as well, kind of showing people Outbreak and everything. And so... Mark, let's first just cover, if people aren't aware of the game, give a little idea for folks what the game is and what it's about.
So Outbreak is as you said, a storm chasing simulator. So the main thing about Outbreak is that the storms that you chase in the game are based off of real model data. So we take any dates where severe weather occurred in the United States, and we resimulate it, and then you can play it in game. So it's obviously a little bit different than what actually happened because it's models. So we just run models. We can do maybe like 10 playable scenarios from one day because we can move them around, change some parameters, and then what you get to do after that is just drive around. You get in your car. You have your radars, you have a bunch of maps, and then you just try to intercept tornadoes.
What give people an idea first off, the kickoff? When did this finally become available to download, and some of the successes and challenges you had at that point?
It was released in very late June 2024 as early access. It's still in early access, but since then we've been doing more than 12 updates, I think, where we add new features, we fix a lot of bugs, and there are still bugs to fix.
Yeah.
But it's been a pretty good success. So we've been increasing our team size. So now we have more programmers, we have more artists, and we're having some very good plans for the future, for a near future. Yeah.
So let's talk about that. So that's the next step. So what are things that, number one, you've heard back from some of your players that they'd like to see that you're thinking about or considering, and what are the new things you're hoping to bring on board?
So people want some new vehicles. A lot of people have been asking for the TIV 2, so it's coming.
Okay.
It's being modeled as we speak. People also want to see more types of tornadoes, more different like multi-vortex wedges. That's also coming. We're focusing on improving the overall performances of the game right now. So we're almost there, and then after that, we're going to start working on the looks of the tornadoes and the different tornado types that you can get. So that's probably the most requested feature. People want to see like all kinds of tornadoes instead of just the cone ones or the rope ones, or we still have large ones already, but we want to have some proper wedges and all that multi-vortex crazy stuff that you can see, right?
What I guess where can, if people haven't seen this in action yet, where's a good place to direct them to maybe see a video or watch this and get an idea of at least what it looks like?
You can Google Outbreak, and right off the bat it's OUTBRK, by the way.
Yep.
And you're gonna see a bunch of pretty big streamers that have played the game and made pretty good content out of it. I'm talking about Queso, if you guys are familiar with gamers, streamers.
Yep.
And otherwise, you can find our Twitch channel, YouTube channel, and there's pretty much always people streaming the game on Twitch. So there's probably some people playing Outbreak on Twitch right now. So it's a good place to start, I guess, if you want to see like how the gameplay looks like. And we're almost, when I'm not here, I'm almost always lurking in streams, talking to people, answering questions. So you're probably going to see me in the chat there. Yeah.
As who? What's your, or are you not sharing that
on Twitch, it's going to be Outbreak Game. So if you see Outbreak Game in the chat, that's me.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
And then where can they download it? Where can they get it?
Game's available on Steam. So you just, if you go to outbreakgame.com, it's going to direct you to the Steam store where you can get the game.
Okay. And again, that's OUTBRK.
Yeah.
So awesome. So I'm glad you made it down here this year, and hopefully we can continue doing this. And
I hope to come every year. Yeah.
It's awesome. So cool.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Thanks, Mark. Yep. All right. So guys, Dan is also moving around, so I'm going to put him on full screen. Well, we're going to test a few things and get ready for tonight a little bit, but I'm going to put Dan on full screen.
I did laugh. I didn't know what danger, but hey, howdy, everybody. I wasn't sure what that.
So what do you got here? What have you got here?
This is USA Report Party. They're a volunteer nonprofit organization dedicated to weather information out to the general public through our websites and social media through Facebook and X. We got a virtual local forecast office across the United States. It's virtual, and so it means that we can do it from our homes. There we have national divisions that cover all kinds of atmosphere, including severe weather, fire weather, high winds, winter weather. Hydrology, which covers flooding, which is freshwater flooding, flash flooding. Let's see, we're being covered for storm surge flooding here with Hurricane Milton. And we have a tropical weather division too for storm storage of hurricane, Central and Eastern Pacific and North Atlantic.
Great. So that's USA Weather Incorporated.
That's correct. Yeah.
Yep. Here is their. Perfect. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Hey guys, we're on we're live on Stormfront Freaks. What do you got here? Like that thing right there. Install. So that's Table Rock alerting systems. Thank you. We got here. This is our 20th century program. It's an automated outdoor warning siren control. So right now there's some flash flooding that's ongoing here across Kentucky and Tennessee. So these warnings are being displayed right here where basically you can see them. But for an emergency manager, 911 dispatch, the system takes out needing to actually manually control and activate sirens based upon tornado warnings. So we can simulate a tornado warning here real quick if I turn on our demonstration mode. Yep. I'll go drag back on here. So right here, this basically would be the display for somebody, and if they were to have a tornado warning issued, we can simply send a warning to them. So this right here would, at this point, trigger the warning.
No, is that in
No, I just did one that we just set up.
Oh, you're setting it up?
Sorry, I think I'm looking at the
Demo mode.
Yeah, it's demo mode. So, but yeah, essentially, it takes a lot of load off of dispatchers, emergency managers. This system will activate the siren.
I've never seen like
Great.
Like,
Thanks for the demonstration. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Hi, we're live on Stormfront Freaks. What have we got going on here?
Well, the electric utility support. I'm not actually here tabling the table, but it does look pretty cool from their website. I'll speak what they do, but they tend to come fix electric issues when storms happen, so they can come out.
Electric utility support. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. Hi, Bruce, we're live on Stormfront Freaks.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Good.
To the Midlands.
So I understand you got something new, 50 watt. Does that sound right?
Yeah, it's a 50-watt GMRS transceiver. So if you're a chaser, you get stuck in mud out in the middle of God's green acre, you may not have cell phone coverage out there. You may not be able to call anybody to come help pull you out of muddy ditch. This is a 50-watt GMRS transceiver. Put this in your car and a mag mount antenna. That signal will easily go 30 miles. That's a lot farther than your cell phone can travel, especially when you have no cell phone towers anywhere in your life. So $399.99, that could save your bacon right there. So that's GMRS 51 radio, and very popular in the farming community, off-road community, overland community. Should be in the chaser community.
Great, thank you. And how do we?
This is new, partial county alerting. So, a lot of weather radios go off for everyone in the county when a tornado warning is issued. Every weather radio in the county goes off. But under partial county alerting, which is being initiated this year and next year, National Weather Service will be able to partition these larger, more troublesome counties into smaller segments. And that way they can more closely target the tornado warning system that's in the county. It's going to greatly reduce the overwarning and make NOAA weather radio a lot more specific to your exact location.
Thanks so much.
Say power and I go to Miles says you're gonna get in the morning. Thing, but it's it'll be 97 to 102 and probably next 2.5 hours.
take a trip outside. We'll get some chase cars out here. This way. This is really bad. This. I can believe. We're locked down.
I went there. I said that I know now around just actually use it. I think I'm allowed to go. Still insurance that you I just want to put it at
Check, check, test 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2.
Take it back to your camera.
Yeah, sure you can. Yep, that's fine. If you're good, you can keep going. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch phones.
Okay.
So I'm
I'm gonna go in there, Dan. We can go in there too. Check that out.
Yeah, yeah.